Oh, my mic was muted. Sorry about that. Yep, my mic was muted. Right, guys, we're gonna have a good discussion today. I've been chatting away. We are gonna have a good discussion today about survivability, and we're just gonna go into a run here. And we're just gonna test some things. I got 3 defensive mods on currently, and we're gonna give it a go. Yeah, pro streamer, right? Didn't even check. Absolute pro streamer. No wonder there were some people coming in and then leaving. So, Elite Shot, hi, and Orlando, hi. I did actually say hi and welcome you both. Did it ages ago. How are we tonight? Yeah, I'd want to know, like, how are people finding it? Has anybody had much chance to play today? The video I put up earlier is getting a lot of attention, so I think there's a lot of people that aren't doing so hot, you know, with this. Okay, that's cool. So we're a little bit less on the damage now because I've got 3 defensive mods on. So this is kind of a test, like, is this the way forward now? A bit slower, but a bit easier to survive. We might see a shift in meta. Or maybe people can crash, we'll change it back. Or maybe it's just because, no, it can't be. There's too many people that are struggling for it to be just an issue with emergency stances. The comments I've had today on that video, there's been loads of people struggling, and I mean loads. But like right now, even though I got hit a couple times then, like that hurt. That took me straight down. I was about to say, like, it doesn't feel like it's hurting too much. And then I got slapped for like all my shields and a good like 70% of my health or something from like one hit, right? Is that what happened? Definitely taking more damage now, and I get stun locked. I'm basically dead. Yeah, the damage. If you get CC'd, like that's it, right? It feels like game over. Hey Matthew, how you doing today? Free likes, guys. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. You know I like a good like.
An obelisk mechanism in the middle could be the way forward.
360? Yeah. Easy. Paul! Hey buddy, how are you? Tired and fed up, man. Yeah, everyone's feeling the pain. Honestly, the comments I've had in that video I put up today, it's got a lot of attention. So this is obviously a big issue for a lot of people. It's my best performing video by a long shot so far, you know. So that hurt. So having this mod now that I've got that heals me to full health, pretty much like full health it is. When I kill an enemy, like that's really helping. My damage is lower, but it's still plenty high enough to do this, as we're testing, right? Yeah, the soundproofing didn't go as well as I hoped. Basically, I've got my room here, and I'm trying to sort it out. Like it's all, I've moved the computer into this room. It's going to become like my new little studio, right? For YouTube and streaming and all that jazz. So I got some soundproofing, like foam, like you'd have in a music studio. I got a whole bunch of it. And when I tried to stick it, I got some like double-sided sellotape, right, to stick it up, and it just didn't work. The double-sided sellotape sticks to the wall really well. It just doesn't stick to the foam. So I've got an idea. I just ran out of time and I wanted to stream. I was wasting too much time trying to fiddle around with that, and I was like, I'll do it tomorrow. Like, today's already been really productive, right? No, it took me a while to make that video this morning. Got it out. Did a few things. Had some dinner. And then tried that, and I was just like, nah, it's time to stream. It's getting later and later. We need to talk about survivability. Just can't get CT13. Right, Paxson, or Paxion, however it is you pronounce it, right? That is a hard expedition. It's a very hard expedition. In my build guides, people are like, how does it do on that one? They go, how does it do on Eye of the Storm and Paxion? Because they know, oh Christ. Here we go. This is what we're testing, right? Okay, let's get that going. Let's jump behind. I've got enough? Yeah, just enough. Cool. So yeah, I can definitely feel my damage is lower. But now when I panic, because I like get hurt, right? And my health will drop loads. I'll see it. It'll drop down to like, only like 20-30% really quickly. And then all I got to do is kill one enemy with this new mod, and bam, I'm at like full health again. So that's what I feel is really keeping me up now. Video is good. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate that. Yeah, as I said, it's outperforming all my other videos, including my guides, by a mile. And it's only just been up. It doesn't show you guys the true amount of views. YouTube's delayed, right? It might only say like 500 now, but it's actually at like nearly 3,000. It's crazy how fast that video's going up. It'll catch up eventually. But yeah, I tried it. YouTube playing up? Oh, hello, sorry. But yeah, it's a super hot topic. Like, as I said, in the comments, man, like, everybody having problems. There's a few that are like, yeah, no, it's all good. And maybe they've just got builds that were quite well-rounded. Or maybe they're just really, really good with their pathing and really good at their character. And that's cool, because there'll definitely be people like that. There'll definitely be people like that.
I need to hurry.
Yeah. Hey, Frosty, how you doing, buddy? Do you know what, Frosty? I keep thinking every single day, I'm like, I need to get my computer specs and put them in the description for Frosty. And I haven't done it, and I apologise. I will put them in there, buddy. So the mod I'm talking about at the moment, I'll go through some stuff. There's a new tier 3 mod I've just put in my build. Because I've got a build guide video up about what I'm using. I'll try and get it up quick before these guys get to me, right? It is... Life Drain. Okay, that's the old time I have. So let's kill these. So basically, with twisted rounds, oh, I need to try and get out of this. I need to kill this little guy. There we go. See how much my health went up then? This is what I'm talking about at the moment. When I kill an enemy, don't you dare reload. Don't you dare reload. Lovely. When I kill an enemy, I get 15% of their health back as my health. So whatever their max health is, I get 15% of that back. And it basically means, because they got loads of HP, right? Basically equates to every time you kill something, you go to full health. So because everyone's getting wrecked, and the main purpose of tonight is to try and discuss and figure out ways and things that we can do to not get wrecked. Right? Nobody wants to die as much as what it is now. So I've taken out a really, really strong damage mod of mine, Stare into the Barrel, and I've replaced it with basically kill an enemy, go to full health. Is essentially what it is. Hello, Brood Mother. Nice, cool, okay. That was good. And I need to just check, like, is my build still well balanced? Is it going to help people that want to have the same build? Because, you know, I want to do another guide, update it, unless they change it. You know, if they go, oh yeah, you weren't supposed to take this much damage, people can fly, then, you know, then fair enough, it won't need changing. But I got a feeling this might be like a case of a new meta, so nice, we got it. And this feels okay. There's a few moments where I'm a bit like, oof. But we're okay. And I'll go over the defensive mods I'm using after this run. I'm going to have a look. How are we doing, everyone? How are we doing? Cool. Right, okay. A little bit slower than normal, but the fact that we've done it is what's important, right? That's what it is. So ideally you would have sharp eye over personal space in this build, right?
That's what's causing the vibration.
At least I know I have.
Let's have a little look a minute. So
Now get out of there.
yeah, 1 second, guys. Thank you. Right, okay, sorry, Mrs. was there. So yeah, so I've taken out sharp eye. No, stare into the barrel. Wait, hold on, I can't remember which one it is. So I've got personal space, so grants you 15% close range damage. Let's have a look at what sharp eye is a second, because these are two mods I get really confused. One is like, I think stare into the barrel is when you kill something while looking down, aiming down the sights, you get extra firepower. That's the one I had that I took off, just because of the way my build was set up, and that seemed to be easy enough to take out. And then you've got but the other one, which is like when you've got loads of enemies around you, basically you just get extra firepower. So we've got Icarus, or Icarus, however you want to say it. Cool. So I managed to do that one. That one, all right. So let's catch up with a bit of chat here. So a friend of mine sent a screenshot of his shop. Items have like 20 to 30k armor instead of the normal like 10k. Yeah, they almost certainly messed up the armor behind the scenes somehow. So what it was is, as soon as the patch went live, the people that logged in straight away, there was a load of people, not a load of people, there's a load of items in the shop. You'd come to them, and these weren't selling at like 10k armor. They were selling at like 25k. Like it was nuts. And then some people, I think, maybe managed to farm some as well, and they were dropping with like 25, 30k. It's ridiculous. Hey, Peter Nee, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. So let's have a look at these mods we're talking about, and then I'll go over like what life drain is and what I've been doing with this build. And then I kind of want to go back to one of my more budget builds, and see how that goes. Because before I used to be able to breeze through stuff even with the budget one. And we'll have a go. So, just for everyone first, I'm running Captain Hunter and Bloodlust. Those two are absolute boss. This headpiece is amazing. The only thing I could get better on this is if the armor rolled it at like 11k rather than 10-2. Like it's outstanding. Then we got this one, so it's got long range damage on it, which I don't really need, but we've got instant reload, which is how I get my ammo back, and we've got crit stack because this is a crit build, so those two are just amazing. They work really well. Instant reload is so good. Then we have here, we've got ammo bargain, which is another way of me getting ammo back, and I've whacked on mitigation from death. So earlier on I had emergency stance there, which I now will not use at all. The video I put up earlier, maybe you guys have seen it, maybe you haven't, but I just won't do it. Matthew, I'm not going to be doing viewer runs at the minute, buddy. I'm not sure about later on, but for tonight, I just want to have a discuss and a test around maybe some of these defensive mods and see how we're doing. So, defensive mod number 1 is mitigation from death. So, killing enemies while aiming down the sights grants X amount of armor. That depends on the level of the armor piece. And for 10 seconds, it stacks up to 3 times, and it's a hell of a lot of armor. It's mega, right? Then here we have Life Drain. So this is another one that I whacked on. So it's a tier 3 mod. You can buy it from Tiago. And while the skill is active, Twisted Rounds, while the skill is active, killing shots heal you by 15% of your target's health. It's basically just you kill something and you get full health. I need to see, actually, if there's any of these that aren't maxed out. I think I remember seeing one that wasn't maxed out at one point. No, okay, we're all right. Cool, and then I'm using Twisted Fate, which is just extra critical damage, and then Damage Absorber. So we have Damage Absorber arm, we've got Life Drain, which just heals us up so much, it's ridiculous, and we have Mitigation from Death, which is cool. And it's working with this build, so... yeah, the healing is based on killing bleeding enemies, might not be viable anymore if it's less consistent. That is true, Frosty. I've heard something about this, but I haven't tested anything yet with it. Because I was tempted to whack the old bulwark back on and go back to a more budget friendly build, and see if I could still do CT15s, because I've got a feeling I might not be able to do them. Matthew, because I haven't been able to join with others on PC. It's just a test. Oh, you want to see if you can test just to see if you can join me? Right. Well, I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna do this for a minute, Matthew. Cool. Nice. Got life drain from a hunt. Nice. Frosty, maybe test it on your own time, not with bad while you stream it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's cool. It's cool. Maybe when I'm doing like viewer runs or something, we'll do it. But I just want to. There's loads of people that are really interested in this at the minute. It's such a hot topic. So I was going to ask if you wouldn't mind running me through a few expeditions. Got Cheat Death, Shield Captain Hunter maybe, but yeah, Peter, not tonight. I will be doing viewer runs, but the problem is with my internet when I'm streaming, people join me. I'm absolutely fine, but you will be red connection lag. It just is what it is because they don't have dedicated servers, and my internet's not good enough to do everything. And I can carry people, it's not a problem. I was doing it yesterday, but just not tonight. So, what I want to have a look at. So we've got like life training things there. We've got mitigation from death. There's loads of people that have been saying that they. Oh, hold on. I want to see what other mods I got. Loads of people that have been saying that even with like 2 mods or so, maybe even 3 defensive mods, they're still getting like full health one shot, and they're like, what? And it's like, oh, so how I got this one? Well, I got that one earlier. Why? See, you can get around piece. I don't need technomancer stuff. Not on this guy. I don't need. I don't think we need to worry about purity as a defensive mod. Death shell. Reflect bullets. See, like, maybe, like, rebound now is something. I don't know. I've not made an anomaly techno build, right? But if you did, and then you're doing specific missions or specific expeditions that have just loads of humanoids, then maybe rebound is going to be something that's like, actually, no, well, that's really viable now because you can spin to win and just reflect all the bullets and stuff back. I tried dropping Sharp Eye for Captain Hunter, but it wasn't working out very well. Trevor, I think, yeah, I mean, you're swapping out a damage for a damage against everything for just a damage against elites. And you might find that Sharp Eye is more consistent at taking out elites as well as everything else. I'm not sure. Six Rogers, good evening. How are you tonight? It's all good, Frosty. It's all good. I know exactly what Matthew is after. We'll test it another day. He's just struggling to join people, is all. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let's get rid of some of these. Okay, so I'm looking for a specific mod, and I don't know if I had it. See, not impressed. Maybe not impressed is now one that people are going to be like, do you know what? I should pay attention to this now because before that was dismissed heavily. Reduced damage taken from elites. Maybe it's like, yeah, well, everything's fine, but the boss keeps killing me. Like 25% extra survivability against like the boss. Maybe this is one that people need to start thinking about now. So, you know, I'll break it down because I don't need it. Max health, close range damage, and status power. Do I need max health? Is max health going to stop people getting one shot? I don't need the status power though, so that can go. Killing enemies with a melee skill increases. Replenishes ammunition in your current magazine. Yeah, don't do that either. I'm going to break it down. So ammo bargain, 2 ammo bargains. Boomerang blades, boomerang blades. Shots onto enemies affected by the skill do not consume ammo. Yeah, don't need that for survivability. Circle of Power. This is what I wanted to test. This is now a really hot mod. Really important, and I'm gutted because I forgot to mention this in my video earlier. And then in the comments, people would be going, yeah, Circle of Power. So I put it in the description and stuff there. So it boosts your resistance by 15% every time you use a skill, and it stacks up to 3 times and deteriorates every 7 seconds. So if you've got low cooldown skills, for example, I mean, when Twisted Round goes on, it's fine, but you're cycling between these quite a lot. So you can basically keep it up at max because they are on low cooldowns anyway, especially Venus' Knife. Froggy, if you're using slow trap on a 20-second cooldown, it might not be as good. As you're running a crit build, maybe ready for anything would be viable instead, possibly. This is what I just want to have a little go through, really, and a discussion with you guys, because we need to see. So what I'm going to do... Oh, yeah, what I want to... This is important, right, because not everybody knows about this, so I'm going to quickly mention this, and I might mention it again later on as well. When you bring up your things here, right, you've got under your armor, you have your physical damage reduction, and you have your resistance. Okay, so obviously we know what physical is. It reduces damage from physical attacks, but resistance, not everybody knows what this is, but it actually just reduces your damage against anomaly attacks and status damage, so like being on fire and all that, and bleeding and all that good stuff, right? Everybody loves being on fire. However, Circle of Power is now the new thing to combat resistance, because before, when people, and not everyone's doing it, and that's fair enough, but before, when people were running emergency stance and it bugged on, the 65% damage reduction was to physical and resistance. So there was a massive portion of the player base running around ignoring resistance, completely ignoring it, because they didn't have to, because people were running around with 65% damage resistance, if you get what I'm saying. So yeah, so now we have Circle of Power. As I say, I'm going to break this bad boy down. It's max health, do I? Yeah, I think I'm just going to put it on... I'm going to put it on instead of Mitigation from Death, only because I can't swap out Damage Absorber on here, because I can only swap Twisted Fate, so we're going to see how I feel with that one. And I want to have a look for, like, ready for everything. I just want to have a look again through, because I haven't fully done this, right? 10% of critical damage dealt to elites is returned to you as health. See, we don't need that. Actually, it's like, it's constant sustain, right? And it's 10% of critical damage. Like, if you hit 1,000,000, 10% of that is going to heal you, right? Life drains when I kill something, and life drains boss. It's really working out well for me. I tell you what, do I swap out life drain? I might try them both. Let's give it a go. Cannonball Armour Mesa. Naya, I know, right? How are you today? Okay, so we're going to swap out Mitigation from Death, even though Mitigation from Death is really strong, and we're going to put on Circle of Power. And I'm going to go run something, and I'm going to see how I feel. Good old chem plant.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes.
Circle of Power. We're using now instead of emergency stance. I've seen. Yeah, yes. Marv. Hey, buddy. You right? Don't be dissing my bubble. I'm quite interested to see if this actually works. As there's very highly upvoted posts on subreddit right now that says resistant is currently not working at all. Okay, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna test some things tonight. That's what we're here for. We're gonna look at mods and we're gonna move some things around, and we're gonna run some 15's. Oh, right, I was permanently moving to the right then. I think my keyboard just bugged for a second. See, my damage is still nice. You got there. So that's something that's really good about this build, right? Is that the damage is nice, and every time I kill something, I'm basically like full health because of this life drain. So you see, like, I'm constantly, because I don't have mitigation from death now, I can feel the difference. I can feel it. My screen's constantly like, flashing red. But as long as I'm quick enough to kill things, I'm doing okay. So already I notice a difference from having this. I did not mean to go that far. Actually, wow. Ouch. And this is why we're testing. That was painful. Let's go again. I didn't actually mean to go there. So in the video I put out today as well, I've also said to be careful of your pathing, right? I ended up in the middle of everything then, okay? So don't immediately diss Circle of Power, because I ended up in such a bad position, and I think we now need to be careful of where we go. I was meant to go to the captains in front of me, but I skipped him and went all the way to the Devastator or whatever it was. Yeah, I wouldn't personally drop mitigation from death. Yeah, I'm just testing. I think at the moment mitigation from death is probably one of the strongest defensive mods. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. That's okay. Froggy. So dead. Right, let's try not to teleport so far. There we go. So I'm going to kill that rifleman first and then kill the captain. So we're in a better position. I'm not getting shot by all those guys down the bottom now. So I'm going to be careful with my pathing a bit more. CC these guys. Ammo back. Got a breach here. Ironclad. Another guy down here. Okay, got that breach here. Get these guys out from the back. So yeah, much more sensible with the pathing. Like even now, like I'm using this box that's on my left. I'm trying to show you rather than just like kill things. So like I'm trying to think, right? There's loads of enemies straight down there. So I'm using this box and I'm trying to kill people here. So that's what I mean, be sensible with your pathing. Alright? Try and think a bit more now. We need to survive. It's key. If it's a bug, or if it's not, and you still want to play, you need to survive. So we're trying to adapt and we're trying to do our best. This is a stream of solutions. Hopefully. But yeah, I can definitely feel the difference of not having mitigation from death. Hugely so. Okay. That was pretty good. Again, that life drain doing work there. And I know a load of the captains, if you get in there quick enough, loads of the captains are still walking forwards. They're like animation locked. So you can kill a load of elites there. And again, we're not going to go down. We're not going to suicide into the middle there. We're going to go over here. And we're going to see if we can keep ourselves up. Ooh, maybe that's Circle of Power doing some work there. With that freeze. It's not going to remove the duration, but maybe because he was shooting with anomaly-based bullets, you know, frost bullets. Maybe we survived then, I don't know. I wish I had a full-on answer for you. Yeah, I feel like this room's getting a little dicey. Oh, and again, like, maybe we survived then because of it. Ah, stop freezing me. Kill someone quick. Again, like, I'm changing my targets now. This is the guy that's freezing me. Ah, too much CC. Too much CC. Let's go again. According to others, mitigation from death seems to only be working straight bullet damage, though. It's not proccing from kills that are on kill mods. Okay. Yeah, Naya, absolutely agree. I feel like you have to be a lot more tactical now. And you know, before I'd just do whatever I wanted, and it didn't really matter. But what's the point in having all this cover here if you're not gonna, you know, if it's not impactful in the game? It's just annoying for a trickster because they hide behind it, right? Rather than it actually being something decent or something that we should be thinking about. You know, like the Gears of War games, right? Cover is huge there. So, like, what's basically been the meta, right, is people have gone super damage, glass cannon builds. Not CC builds, not this, not that, right? There are some. I'm just saying the meta. Everyone's just like, okay, we'll do that. And maybe now CC builds are going to be like, okay, we need to be looking into this now. Alright, so remember what I said about this crate here? And these pillars? And like, if I'm going to fight this guy, I want to be hiding behind here. For some of you this might be like simple, basic stuff, but it's something that I didn't have to think about before. And now I'm trying to. Oh Christ. Something quick. See, as soon as I ran out, and I threw my knife, instead of hiding behind cover, throwing my knife out, I just ran out into the middle of all of these guys. I went, yeah, I'll just throw my knife because I'm used to doing it. Because it never mattered. Kill. Got a bit toasty then. Hysterical evening, sir. How are you? Let's go into my safe room. Get up the top here. Oh, just. Okay, I want to take out this elite up top. There we go. Get out of the way of all that danger. Let's take him out. So someone's still freezing, which is very annoying. So I'm going to use this middle bit to block these now. Right? I wouldn't normally think about this. I would just go ham for it. Where are you? There you are. And using that pillar then, when those two elites were there, might have been the reason I didn't die. Because I was close to it at one point. My screen was starting to flash red. I just hear them all going, oh, oh, they're all on fire up here. That's great. Cool, right. So a bit slower than normal. We're just over 4 minutes. Which is fine, because we're being sensible now.
Damn it.
Sam.
More of them.
Breaches are adventure level threat. How are you, Sam? Yeah, the breaches one-shot me the other time. But yeah, we're testing out. We just put on Circle of Power. I've taken off mitigation from death. I'm going to CC these guys now, like, straight away, right? I want to take them out. Normally I would just throw my knife there to try and slow them down right at the start, but then I waited for them to get right next to me to CC them first. I mean, now we're going to hide. And we're going to skip them. We're going to go in here. Yeah, in the video I put out today, I teleported out here, insta-death. Like, instantly died. But I teleported to the middle guy, so what I'm going to do is try and teleport to the guy at the end. There, I teleported to the middle guy again. But I didn't die straight away, luckily.
Whatever that thing is, that switch should disable it.
You got one tapped on CT13 by one of the melee guys. Everybody's feeling the pain. Tristan, hello. I had to hit a lot harder, and it's not because of emergency stance. Yep, they just hit more. So that's what we're doing today. We are talking about and discussing how we're going to mitigate it, right? Because it's all very good and well going, oh, they all hit harder and it sucks and I'm going to quit. And some people might, and that's up to you. But I'm about solutions. So we're going to find how we can still play this game, even though things hurt a lot. So we're testing defensive mods. Oh, okay, right, I need to kill something small. There we go. Get all my health back. So I'm playing really tactical now. I never used to really have to have a look at my health. And now I'm always conscious. Where's the little guy that I can one-shot and get all my health back because of this life drain mod that I put on. So it's being really sensible. I think some runs as well, there's a bit of RNG. Like last run, I got frozen like 3 times in a row or something. But maybe that was because my pathing was really bad. And whoever was freezing me, I just wasn't hidden enough behind something. You know, like, why not use this as cover and kill things around it? Play ring around the pillar. Maybe Devastator will be more viable now. I can't comment on that. I mean, I think there's a lot of people that have been playing very viable versions of Devastators, but I can't comment it because I haven't played one. Can I still take her out? Yeah, cool. Even losing Stare into the Barrel, I can still take the Broodmother out. But I had to go and kill one of these guys first to get one of the buffs up, so... Boom. Alright. We still did it. I definitely felt the difference of not having mitigation from death. In 7.5 minutes, obviously, very respectable time. I mean, this is an endgame build, but...
I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it. And I found a pod down here.
I mean, you get 9.5 minutes for this one, so it's good there. It's probably going to become like what Path of Exile became for a while. All about the life leech. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe that's one way that they keep this game fresh, is that they put patches out and they tweak things so that the meta doesn't work and everybody has to readjust. I mean, that'd be cool to keep it fresh, right? You know, you can't just use this one build for forever. It might annoy people that only just made it though. So, I don't know, swings and roundabouts, it's just an idea. Casey Griffin, hey fam, I hope you're having a blessed one. I was wondering, I'm running Devastator with Death Shield and Embalm's Rage. What would benefit me more because I was running an anomaly build with Seismic set? What do you mean? What would benefit you more? If you're running Embalmer's Rage and a Death Shield and you want to go a Firepower build, then put on Firepower based mods and crit mods, right? So for me as a trickster, I've got access to Twisted Fate, which increases critical damage by 30%. For an Embalmer's Rage build for a trickster, that one's so good, like S tier, so good. That boosts your damage mega. Bloodlust, S tier, right? Killing shots increase your firepower. You know, maybe you could say like Fortress and Embalmer's Rage are double S tier. Maybe call them A tier, whatever. They're hell of a good. And like Captain Hunter, I've got, so I could increase my damage against them, right? So it depends kind of what you're going for. And I don't know. I'm going to be honest and upfront. I don't know Devastator, so I don't know the Devastator like tier 1 mods or anything. So I don't know what options they have. But Death Shield is lovely. What a nice weapon. But if you're running an anomaly based build for a Devastator, my gut feeling straight away is that Embalmer's Rage isn't going to be good for you. Fortress is going to be amazing because 43% damage buff based on your armor, it works for your anomaly power. But Embalmer's Rage, when you try to build a firepower based build, it's amazing. But when you're building an anomaly power based build, I think I would probably use something either like Moaning Winds or maybe put that on like a secondary weapon. There's loads of people that do that. Or the Shadow Comet. Let's have a look. Firepower Devastator got completely broken this update too. Set bonus falls off after 8 seconds. No, yeah, that was a nice run. That was okay. Like I died the first time, but I got heavily CC'd. Like getting frozen as a trickster. I mean, getting frozen anyone sucks, but as a trickster, it really sucks. Like, oh god, you can't shoot. Like I'd understand if it slowed you and you couldn't shoot very fast, and I know that you can melee out of it, but it's still a really long animation. And if you could still shoot a little bit, maybe because I can one-shot things, then maybe if I was next to a rifleman, which I was, he was meleeing me as I died. Like maybe that's what killed me, got the killing hit. But if I could have still shot or done something, maybe I would have lived. Hey, Wapbox, how are you? Historical, can I... hold on, let me just check see if I'm missing anything. Let the dream about Devastator become the best class. Yeah, Frosty. I'll make one at some point, but I want to try an Anomaly Pyro next. So yeah, Shadow Comment's boss. It's really, really good. I hope, Kason, I hope that helps a little bit. So, can you see my build? So we have Death Shield with Fortress and Emboltments to get just buffs and just like damage buff and obviously crit hits. We're then running Captain Hunter and Bloodlust. They speak for themselves, extra firepower and more damage against elites. We've got instant reloads, which is one of the ways I keep my ammo up, which is amazing. And crit stack, because crit stack is always up because of the fact that I'm using embalmers, right? So it's just another good mod. It's always there. Just a couple kills and brilliant. 94k firepower, nice. Bot isn't here, Ben. It should be. I think it has. Just give it a second, Wapbox. It should be. Let me check. Yeah, it says it's part of the channel. I think Nightbot's just being lazy. Kason, you're welcome, my friend. Cool. Okay, so that and crit stack. So then we are running ammo bargain. I mean, healing received on these might now be really good, right? I'm wearing these. I was lazy because I couldn't be bothered to change them to get the bonus firepower, close range damage, cooldown reduction. But maybe now healing received is amazing. Maybe that's really good. Maybe that's, you know, if I don't kill something, you got a bit of weapon leech from the death shield. Maybe that's what's also keeping me alive. I don't know, but it seems whatever this is seems to be working. And then we just tested Circle of Power. I don't know how much of it I felt on that one run, but I definitely noticed that I wasn't using mitigation from death. Like night and day, I noticed that it was gone. Then we're using life drain. Life drain at the moment is hell of useful for me. I'm going to take that one out, and I'm going to swap that one now with mitigation from death, and I'm going to see if just having all the tankiness beats from a test anyway, to see if it beats having this life drain, because you know I still heal when I kill things as a trickster in close range, right? But life drain just makes sure that it's like full health. Then we got personal space, so just close range damage is always good. Twisted Fate, which I'm saying is hell of a good, and we have Damage Absorber. So Damage Absorber, Circle of Power, and Life Drain are my 3 defensive mods at the moment, which is one more than I normally run, but it's keeping me alive. I'm still doing CT 15's, and I'm still getting gold. So that's what's important, right? It's a bit slower, but it's okay. So now let's test this. I feel almost nervous taking this one off now because I know how much work it's doing for me. But for the sake of testing, we're going to do this because not everyone's going to have access. Actually, to be fair, that life drain one, you can buy it from Tiago. So it's as a trickster, it's really easy to get access to it. I'm just going to get... Nightbot is now leaving the channel and join channel. Cool. Nightbot is now joining the channel, so we'll see if that works, Wapbox. I need to get the instant reload talent. I know what mask to get it from, but how do I get it? You just have to do expeditions. You just have to keep doing expeditions, and you just keep having to get as high as you can. Maybe drop it down to like 12. You know, if you're up at like 15 or so, or maybe if you're up at like 13 or so, drop it down to like 11. And just keep farming best you can with golds and things. It will drop eventually. It will just take a while. That's all I can say. I don't want to do Marston Cabins because I feel like this is going to muller me if I do it. Because there's so many just in like first main room, there's so many. So I'm going to pick my battles a bit better for this testing. Plus the fact that I've just done Chem Plant. I want to do that one again to test now because I just changed them on now. So let's go again, and we'll test having Life Drain out and Mitigation from Death in with Circle of Power and Damage Absorber. So at current, flat right now because of Damage Absorber's buff, right? We've got 66% damage reduction and 10% resistance there, and then we'll get a big buff with Circle of Power to our resistance, and we'll get a big buff from Mitigation from Death as well. So I'll see how this feels. So I'm not going to be healing up full health after every kill now, but we'll see. Herd beasts have a lot of anomaly-based attacks. Maybe try Circle of Power on a map like Colosseum. No, I'll do that. I'll do that next then. We'll go into a Colosseum next. Let's get some stacks up. Okay, even just rolling around here, I'm getting shot a lot by these back guys. Let's have a look. How quick is my health not going down? Right, okay, the stacks have gone by about now. So let's get that back up. Like, I felt tanky then, to the point where I felt like I could stop killing them just to show you guys. That like, Mitigation from Death is doing work. It's doing work. Helen, good evening, how are you? And Free Radical, how are you? I'll catch up with chat shortly. So let's walk down here, here. Walk backwards from the captain who doesn't melee us, but he meleeed us. Okay, we need to make sure that we are actually aiming down sights. Don't you freeze me. Where's the other one? Oh, he's dead. Let's throw that. Animation cancel, roll behind him and get extra damage off from behind. Like, even running, I got hit a couple times then, like, felt like it tickled. So again, I'm going to be I'm trying to position myself using this box to block them, right? So we're trying to get better with our pathing now. To survive, we're trying to be smart, because we can't just tank everything. Okay, that was the sniper hit that did, like, nothing. And we just jumped into all those grenades, so... Come here, you. Shot that barrel. Jump to the back. Stop, please. Right. Initial impressions, just on that first part of the run, are feeling good. Right? And as I said, I'll catch up with comments in a moment, guys. Okay, we need to get some stacks up. Let's run up to this guy. Or just miss him. Stop these guys. Stop. Catch some of these guys as they're coming out and kill this clad. Oh! Get me away. Don't know where I'll end up. Ah. I just saw him using freezing shots. I think he's using freezing shots. I am feeling tanky. There's a lot going on here. And I'm feeling good. Alright. I was pretty central then. And there's a lot. Oh. Come here. Oh, you're there. I thought you were up top. Nope, you're up top. So there is someone there. I was looking on my minimap. Okay, trying to use that barrel there, or that box. Whereas before I would have just run straight forwards. So again, like what I was trying to say then, just for the sake of like testing, and I don't care about the time, right? They were all there, I was getting shot around, so instead of I'd normally just run here, what I tried to do is to here, and you don't know how much that might help. Just go in there, blocking their line of sight. Maybe it'll make them, you know, instead of just shooting at you, maybe they'll go, oh, I can't see him, I'll reposition, and they start running and stop shooting as their AI because they can't see you, right? And then you'll kill them when they're running rather than them just shooting you. So you might find things like that, and now going to make you survive a bit more. Wapox, it doesn't look like it's working, is it?
Damn it. More of them.
I've been farming CT12 for nearly a week, and I keep getting almost the same stuff. I just kept going. Okay, we're going to hide behind here. Freezing shots. Okay, he's not using Vortex. So what I want to do, all those captains there, right? I'm even going to do that. Nope, I didn't mean to dodge then. I actually didn't mean to roll. Cool. Let's go in. I never shoot. Oh Christ. Woo! I never shoot from behind cover. But if it's in the game, you can use it, right? Oof. I didn't have any stacks up then, and that felt like it hurt. Ay, 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 come on. Fairly sure they balanced the big boy spawns in caverns actually with the new update. Okay. I tried once, I got raped. Yeah, it's everything's hurting, isn't it? But we're trying to find solutions. That's what this is. I definitely feel nice and tanky with this setup. I do. I'm going to say it. I feel tanky with this setup. Where have you gone? Cool. Cracker Jams, yeah, I'm not doing viewer runs tonight, buddy. There's too much to test. There's too much to talk about. People need to know how to survive, right? I need to update my my builds as well, my guides. Okay, let's click them up. On CT13, somehow I managed to kill all the guys while waiting for the elevator to arrive. New gun is good. Nice! Hotfix seemed to have worked, dude. Nice. How are we all tonight, guys? Is everybody feeling some pain from this game at the moment? And we're at 16 likes. I really appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Get out of my face, yo. I don't care about you. Come here. Cool. That felt good. I got frozen at one point. You know, remember near the start, I stopped and just let them shoot me. That felt really good. I felt like I wasn't just getting absolutely mullered. Was it this run that I got shot by the sniper? And I wasn't even below half-life? Like, that felt good. Naya, yeah. We're going to do Coliseum, Naya, alright? As I said. Frustrated by the insta-kills, everybody feels your pain. How do I pronounce your name? Omswan? Omswan, I probably butchered that. Sorry, buddy. Oh, we got double legendary. What? Full. Come here. What is it? Damascus offering. I need to just clear this a second. Let's get rid of these. Max health, bonus firepower. What I might do as well is go back to a more budget style build rather than this like proper endgame build, right? If I do that, then I might get a good representation of what it's like. Because I've still got my pieces around. Of what it's like, you know, using like the bulwark and going back in time a little bit and going, okay, can I still do my CT15 runs if I adjust maybe one of my old builds? Maybe I won't get gold. Maybe I can do it. And maybe it's like, okay, maybe the best thing now is to do, if you haven't got like an end game build, maybe the best thing is to farm CT13s or something. But it's what we're going to try out. So let's just bring it up because we've had some more people join. And hey guys, hope everyone's good. What we're testing at the moment is we have damage absorber on, right? This is like mega tank build, right? We've got damage absorber, we have mitigation from death, and we have circle of power. So, I mean, at flat, we are at 10% resistance for, so anybody who doesn't know, that's against like anomaly attacks. And then we have physical damage reduction, which is obviously your armor. And yeah, Circle of Power, yeah, it's tier 3, but it boosts your resistance by 15% every time you use a skill and stacks up to 3 times and deteriorates every 7 seconds. So you have to just keep firing out skills. And on a build like this, Venator's Knife is on a really low cooldown, so I'm always throwing on that, and I'm using my Hunt Prey, so I get the stacks. I'm not always at max stacks, but I'm getting stacks up quite good. If I was to use the Time Rift one, maybe I'd want to try and get some more cooldown reduction in, because while like Time Rift and Pain Transfer is quite nice, I don't think I'll have the free mod slots to be able to make this build viable anymore because of how much damage I'll take. Because it was really mod heavy. You'd have to lose so many damage mods to put those 2 in and then still have your tanky mods in. I now feel, because that was like one of the new things, isn't it? I tested out the other day on stream that Time Rift and Pain Transfer gives you some nice AoE, but I just don't see it now. I see Venator's Knife. And however, with Slow Trap, like it's on a 20-second cooldown, so that one's just to have a little bear shit froggy there. Let's get Coliseum up and have a go. We're gonna run with this build because it felt nice.
I need your help. A group of the survivors that followed us out to the caravan.
So you went from farming CT13 to barely surviving a hunt on World Tier 15. Right. I wouldn't compare too much like the CTs in the world tiers because the scaling's all whacked in this game, I feel anyway. If I was to go join a friend and then do like some some world tier things, I don't feel like they've done it properly. Maybe that's just me. Maybe someone can correct me there, but I would just compare CTs to CTs. And CT13 still melt you. Okay. Okay. I know there's a lot of pain. There's a lot of pain. And we're going to get to the bottom of it. And we're going to figure out solutions. Just you wait, Bubble will be better one day. Eat your words. I'm only teasing. You know, I'm only teasing you, Froggy. Bubble's nice. I like it. Yeah, I don't like the cooldown on it, but I like the skill, and it looks cool, and you feel safe as hell when you're in it. And the bullets, the bullets passing through it really slow, and you get like an alpha that jumps into it, and then they go in slow mo. Like, I like it. We're just trying to get Coliseum up for Naya. Oh, come on. Bubble is the way, Froggy. It's Paul and Froggy, the Bubble crew. Oh my god, Nightbot's back. Hey, Wapox. Nightbot's working again. Cool, let's give this one a go. So yeah, we're running crit-based build, lots of firepower, and then we've got mitigation from death, we have circle of power, and we've got damage absorber. Paul is my new friend in bed sucks. Man. Oh man. Thanks for the likes, guys. Let's see if we can get 20. We're at 19. Appreciate it. Come here, you. I ran just straight into him, didn't I? Alpha down. So what I might do, Naya, is I'll do this with Circle of Power on now, and then I'll take it off, and I'll see how, if I notice, just in those 2 runs, if I notice any difference. All right, we're gonna do that. And if I don't do that, shout at me and go, Ben, you didn't do it. And we want to test that because I might forget by the time it comes to it. But yeah, to keep Circle of Power up, I forget I need to keep using my skills. So I'm always used to everything being like, you kill something and you get the buff, but Circle of Power is skills. So if I'm not using enough skills, also shout at me. Okay, so let's use skills. That's fine, they're all CC'd and dead anyway. Sure, buddy, I'll catch up with your comment in a minute, my friend. How are you tonight? Why do these guys have to come up back here? Hurry up. Oof. All the alphas. Okay, still feeling very tanky. Even that alpha jumped at me. Cool, I think that boss guy comes up here, right? Okay. Kill this guy first. Cool, okay, well we did that well. This build still feels good. Maybe I need to get smacked around a bit more. Was trying to race you in camp plan. I watched you stop testing your build at the beginning, and then you still finished before me. Said you'd be so strong. Sure. Amazing. I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help. Where is something I want to kill? Come here, you. Okay, let's get some buffs up. Okay, for Brood Mother, can we take her out? Just lost our crits, but yeah, we got her. Okay, keep using skills. Keep my stacks up. Maybe these guys are just melting too fast. Oh, yeah, I thought one of them jumped through me. He died. Died on his way. See, like now, right? I'm going to use this pillar. I don't normally do that. I normally just charge in there. But I see those, what are they called, strix? That shoot and stun lock you. It's annoying as hell. And I'm going to go down these stairs. I'm going to back up a little bit. And I'm going to use this wall now. This is what we're talking about pathing. But I needed to use skills to keep it up, so. Let's take this one. See, these have been like out the fight for like the whole thing, right? And maybe that's the reason I survived. Maybe it's not. But use the environment a lot more. I would normally not care. Emergency stance, I just plow through the middle. I don't care. But now I do. I will catch up with chat. I will. It will happen. Shoot, I just shot like 4 bullets into that dead body. I hate that. You can waste bullets, right? Shooting something that's dead if like a leg goes up into the like that bit. You waste bullets into it. It doesn't always happen, but it does happen. It's frustrating. There's that guy. Let's take him out. Ah! That was not fair. You cheated. I call hacks. I got frozen while teleporting behind him. Who else calls hacks? I call hacks. I like slow-mo frozen fell on my ass. Ooh. Okay. Is there any word from people can fly that it was intended or not? Coopler, I've not heard anything. I've checked their Reddit quite a few times. Not Reddit, Twitter. But I haven't checked their Twitter in the last few hours. 22 likes, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, looks like an interesting... people in Fly have gone home for the week. Oh, should probably kill things. Oh yeah, Froggy, you've already answered that for me. Okay, nice one. Froggy's on it. Froggy's on the case. Oh, I'm not going out the range. Right. Let's kill this guy, and then let's take him out. All buffs going. Nice. Still feel tanky. Playing whack-a-mole. Kill something, get crits. Okay. So yeah, notice how like halfway through that, I noticed my crits had gone. So I was like, here, shoot the brood mother. My crits went, so I mean on PC with a mouse it's quite quick. What are you doing? I see you there, buddy. But yeah, my crits were gone, so I stuck around. Oh yeah. Alright. Stop messing around.
I think that's the last of the monsters, but that maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
Just trying to catch up on some comments. It's just rereading ones that I'd already seen for a second. Where are you? There you are. Oh, he died. Where are you? See, I don't like being in the middle there. I feel... Before, I wouldn't have cared. What the hell? You teleporting? I was in the middle. I was exposed to like everyone, all sides. So I really wanted to get to like a side, which is why I looked over to like this Devastator? What's he called? Destroyer? Whatever. And then I ran down this bit because I was like, I'm protected like here and here. So again, clever pathing. Nice. We did the old peek a knife a boo, right? If that's a thing. It's a thing now. Okay, well, this is the guy I want to kill. You do your trample. Ah. Oh, I saw you. I saw you jump. Maybe it's the new FOV up. But I managed to see you jumping then. Although I think you were pretty solid in front, right? Cool. Is that the last? That maybe the last one. That felt good. Like I felt like I could mess around a little bit. Like I felt strong. I feel like this is a nice, viable setup so far. So far. Have I tried Boomtown or Chemplan on Techno? I've not, because I've not got a Techno leveled. I've been focusing a lot on Trickster, so I can't comment too much. But what we can do is do some generic testing for firepower based builds, which is what this is, right? And then a bit of theory crafting. So that felt good. I mean, hopefully you guys saw that. I like it. Felt pretty strong. I might What was it I said I was going to test now? I'm trying to think, like, at the start of the video, I was like, I'm going to go do that. Make sure I do it. What was it? Because I knew this would happen. Trespassers Cowl. I knew I'd get to the end and I'd be like, what was that I said I was going to do? Bodriz, Mr. Ben, how's it, the surviving going? It's actually going pretty well. We're testing a few things, and it's going pretty well. I'm feeling like mitigation from death is crazy strong. I don't know about Circle of Power. I don't know how much work it did, but that might be because I'm killing things so fast. I'm not getting hit enough. But mitigation from death, I definitely noticed when that was gone. Huge. Huge difference. I might see if I've got some different boots. A second. Have I got anything? Instant read. I don't want the weakness one. Emergency stance. Scrap it. Get rid. Get rid. Nobody likes that anymore. Ready for anything. Right, I need to check ready for anything. Let's have a look, ZD. Where is ready for anything? Is it tier 2? I don't know all the mods' names off by heart. There's so many that we're just going to quickly... Rejuvenation. Like, I'm tempted. Like, more budget style. Rejuvenation, I liked that early on. Like, before this patch, like, I really liked it. It might be viable now. Like, a good bit of armor, but a good bit of firepower. It's like that in between. Plate piercer, resistance piercer, toxic. Okay. These are the teammate ones, aren't they? Paragon, self-blazing, extra bullet, first for blood. Ash cleaner. Where it's ready for anything. It's a free, right? That might be why I don't know it. I'm gonna check to see if I've got it unlocked, and then I'll check to see if I've got. That's why I think I'm a bit like ready for anything. Ready for anything. Purity, rocket, death, rebound. If not, I'm just gonna Google it quick. Boomerang, ultimate duration, and another one. Captain, asunder. Ready for anything, cool. 10% of critical damage dealt to elites is returned to you as health. What do I think of this one? So, obviously I'm in a crit build, so it's going to be useful. I was actually talking about this earlier. I was talking about it. The problem is, if we're going to use something, we need to take something else away, right? So, would I rather have healing while shooting an elite over mitigation from death? No. Would I rather have it over Circle from Power? Possibly not. Now, would something like Ready for Anything be really good on Eye of the Storm? Quite possible, right? Because at the moment, I can kill things quite quickly. So I can kill elites quite quickly, so I don't need to like tank. Like, you're kind of thinking like you're going to be using this to tank an elite as you're killing an elite. Like, they're shooting you, you're shooting them, and you're kind of healing up and stuff like that. Like, that's where it might be like really good. Over a damage absorber, maybe. Mitigation from death, no. Mitigation from death just feels so strong right now. And I don't know too much about Circle of Power, so let's catch up with some more comments. Take Circle of Power off and test again. That's what it was. Right. I'm going to take it off. Should I put in... Let's have a look at what else we can put it in with. Wait, it's here, wasn't it? So, we are going to take it off. The one that I was using before, right, is Life Drain. So while the skill is active, killing shots heal you up by 15% of your target's health. Also, we're Ready for Anything, right? Would I like to have, just going back to that, Ready for Anything or Blue Blood? So Blue Blood is just a generic receive 10% weapon leech, right? While your twisted rounds is up. So you've got it all the time, 10%. Now, ready for anything is critical hits. So you have to have a crit build, or you have to be really good. If you're not got a crit build, don't even bother. Unless you're god tier at hitting headshots. And if you're a trickster and you're behind them, then I feel that it might be better on a techno. Kind of thinking about it, I feel like it might be. The 10% heal is most damage. It's dealt to non-elites. Yeah. I feel like Blue Blood would be better. So we're gonna whack on Blue Blood on this one, alright? And we're gonna see how they're, because I feel like Life Drain is going to be stronger than Blue Blood, right? I feel like it's going to be much stronger, but I want to test Blue Blood because not everyone's going to have Life Drain. Actually, you can. That's a lie. You can get it really easy. You just buy it, don't you? You buy it. I don't care about that one. Reduce the damage taken from elites. Maybe I'll just put on Not Impressed. I'm going to put on Not Impressed, right? I know Life Drain is boss, and because you can buy Life Drain, the reason why you would use Blue Blood over Life Drain is because you need to tank while killing. So maybe your build's not quite there yet for damage, and you need to tank things while you're killing things. So if you're shooting Eye of the Storm boss, right, and he's not dying because he's got loads of health, but you need to heal while you're shooting him, right? Blue Blood over Life Drain. For sure, right? But we're gonna try Not Impressed, and I'm gonna see if I'm like, oh, okay, well, everything else is fine normally. So 25% less damage from elites might be boss, or it might suck. So I'm gonna get it up. Colosseum. Okay, let's try and catch up with more comments. So Circle of Power isn't so hot on techno because you aren't using skills so often. That's a very good point. Very good point. I don't know enough about technos to know how often you use the skills, because I don't play one currently. So, okay, we haven't got that. Do we know if they're going to fix the physical damage bug? This freaking NPC hit way too hard. I'm full level 46 gear and I can't get past CT 11. Bullcrap. I was cruising until yesterday. So the biggest thing, right, is that we don't know if it's a bug, right? And if it's not a bug and it's an intentional change, because this is so hot at the minute, it's the hottest topic on this. If this is not a bug, this is what this stream's about, right? If this is a meta shift and you need to be more tanky and you need to do things a lot slower, then maybe that's that. Maybe we were spoiled before, because if you were using emergency stance or not, if they just weren't hitting so hard, maybe that wasn't intentional. I don't know. Show the helm. My helm. Okay, it's there. Maybe that's it. So what I'm trying to do and trying to help you guys is, if they don't change it, we're going to test some things here to see what is viable with the game in its current state, because I can still do with this build CT15s, but if I went back to a more budget build with like a bulwark, maybe I can't. So we're gonna try and jump on that in a bit as well. Okay, we still don't have Colosseum up, so 1 second. Paul, night. You've probably already gone, buddy, but good night. That's on my AP Pyro though, so using skills constantly and mitigation from death won't really help. Gary, that's true. I'm talking about on my current build. We can go into maybe a bit later about other ways to keep yourself alive if you're an AP, because mitigation from death is while aiming down sights, right? It's extremely strong, and I've just tested it a bunch, right? Extremely strong for a firepower based build. Mitigation from death should be in there. Over, in my opinion, damage absorber, you should put them in. And at the moment, both of them are feeling essential. And then we've just taken out Circle of Power to try Not Impressed. I'm going to see how I feel about that, because Circle of Power might have been doing work last run, and I felt stupid tanky on that last one with those 3 defensive mods. So Colosseum, here we go. So we'll see if I kind of still feel the same now.
Matter that calls for your skills, Outrider. Our scouts have spotted a group of ferals gathering in the Colosseum, deep inside.
I'm also getting clapped by alphas. Tier 10 on your new pyro. Okay. maybe is there maybe some CC or something we can put in? Like, this is what we got to think and what we got to test now. Like, maybe we just need to just take a step back and do things slower. And we need more CC based stuff. Or maybe tomorrow they'll go, oh yep, everyone's back to normal, and then all this will become irrelevant. But at least it was fun to do it. But if it doesn't do that, then we need to adjust. Do alphas count as elites, or do they have to have the like the skull on the minimap to be an elite, right? Where are you? I feel like this is... Yeah, I thought there was another alpha there. What are you doing back here? I feel like this has been sloppy. Okay. That felt fine. Alphas are not elite, and Nia says they do count. Okay, well, we got conflicting straight away. Now I'm very confused. Because if alphas are, then, you know, something like I've got now, not impressed, might be amazing. Like, if you're really struggling, like that jump did like nothing. Right, let's have a look. He is not hurting that much. Like, I tanked a lot of shots then. A lot of hits, sorry, my bad. Christ, this is just... Waka. How do you pronounce their names? What are they? Perforo? Waka Perforo. Where'd you come from? The other thing I've noticed, and I don't know if this is the thing. I need to know your guys' opinions. Does a critical... Is it... When I shoot an elite, not elite, when I shoot an alpha sometimes, it staggers them. And I don't know if it's because it's a critical hit. Yep. So what I want to do is come over here, kill these guys. Oh, I don't want to go to the alpha. I wanted to go to this guy. Okay, we can still go him. Cool, I'm still feeling pretty tanky. Trust the skull. Draw across your chest, trust the skull. Anything with multiple health bars. Yeah, we need to look into this, because this mod, if that's something you're really struggling with, like, oh my god, I just keep getting clapped by alphas, then maybe Not Impressed is one you need to look out for. Like, I felt super tanky against that alpha a second ago. But you see, like, every so often they stagger. Well, I don't know if it's, like, a critical hit or what it is. I'm just trying to test. No, he didn't. Sometimes I'm, like, stopping them, like, mid-jump. Like, they'll go to jump and I'll shoot and then they get staggered. But, like, here, right? Now, I would normally run in, but I'm going to use this pillar. I shouldn't have thrown that, actually. Slowed them all down too early. Because of those, Strix. That's not what I wanted. What wanted you? And again, like, my pathing I chose there was to go around this way, so pathing could be huge now. And not just running in and going ham, you know? Can confirm AP buffs with elites on the map would be sky high if alphas counted as elites in Arkway. Right, okay. So it's looking, because there is that, isn't there? There's the alpha buff. Like that, the more like elites, sorry, not alpha buff, the more it's an elite buff. The more elites there are on a map, the higher AP goes. so it's looking like they're not. I can't remember what that mod is called, but again, I wanted to get out of the way of that. This guy. Whoa, bit dicey. Okay. That was the first time then I felt a bit oof. But maybe I didn't have any like mitigation from death stacks up. Cool. How are we all doing tonight? Guys, we're at 78 viewers, that's amazing. 27 likes, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I had to start using retain more after the patch. Dancing around pillars, rocks, hiding behind boxes for cover. See, you can use a lot of the pyro skills from behind cover, can't you? So Gary, that's good. Like, that's nice. Like, use these things, right? We need to adapt.
Falling for this painfully obvious trap. We're a bunch of clowns.
Wild charge. Once we come behind you. Cool. We got him. Let's see, how am I feeling? Not shooting. Yep, look, a little bit. Like, I can't heal up, like, straight away. Without, my other build. My, what's it called? Life Drain? Like, Life Drain there, you get hurt and you just kill one thing. How about that? I mean, oh, he's just roaring at me. It's only a couple of enemies, it's not really worth testing, is it? Okay. I want to test. Wow. Okay. Like then, see how low I went? If I didn't have that new skill on then, I probably would have died then. But then I didn't have Circle of Power on either. Like that took me down to like what, 10% health?
That maniac isn't too happy
So
about it. Here we go.
come at you. Again, I'm trying to play around this pillar. Right? Because I know that I've got him there, and I've got another one over there. And that's a bit of map knowledge. But also just like using the mini-map, right? So, if I die here, don't hate me, but... Okay, I tanked a fair bit then. And that's using like not impressed. I've just seen like how much that might hurt. And that was without like, I think possibly, oh wow, that hurt. Get him first. Woo! Ouch. That was just getting hit by the Brood Queen and then by this guy. Right, let's catch up with some comments. Terrain like I can't run it. Corner room just dot heal, keep me alive like I used to. Yeah, Gary, just about changing it up, man. Using everything around to help you out. I think my issue with the build is I'm relying on keeping my twisted rounds rather than... Oh, Christ. Chat's going fast. I can't catch up. I can't keep up. I've just alt-tab for a second so the sound will go. Keep relying on twisted rounds rather than getting that talent on the mask before I said... yeah, it makes a big difference once you get that hysterical. It's a strange thing. I read people tested and they got Captain Hunter. Damage buffs on alphas even if they don't have skulls. Okay. If you say so. This is a result of a good managed game by idiots. Cloud, hey buddy, what build are you running right now? Is it worth running defensive? This is what we're testing. Like this, I'm not focused about getting the expedition done, right? I'm trying to test things. The damage stuff I've got, defensive stuff I've got at the minute is damage absorber, right? Mitigation from death, and I've just taken off Circle of Power, which worked really well. Or it felt like it worked well. Anyway, I felt tanky, and I put on Not Impressed. Reduced the damage taken from elites by 25%. Now there was one point in that last run where I felt like I got one shot. I felt like I would have been one shot by the Broodmother, and I had like 10% health left, and I feel like that might have saved me then. But then getting hit by the Broodmother, and then that like Rhino one, then that was what finished me off there. And so that's getting hit by two big ass elites like in quick succession. But yeah, what I might do again, like after this, then is I don't really have any boots though. I'm just gonna change them around. I might put on, keep this Not Impressed on, put on Circle of Power instead of Mitigation from Death, and just do like another test then, and then see if, because this is quite a monster-driven one, maybe having Circle of Power will be something that feels a lot nicer than Mitigation from Death. I don't know. So what have we got? I want to say enemies do not hit harder. You all use the broken golem talent and now it's nerfed. So I've had, and I've spoken to a lot of people, got a lot of people in the comments of my last video I've made. So many people have said that they don't use emergency stance, and they were easily soloing content, and now they can't. Since the patch. Like they were doing CT 15's no problem without it. And now there, so I don't believe that enemies aren't hitting harder. Okay, nice numbers. He's not focusing them. Let's wait for rounds to come back up. Oh, they should come up here, actually. That's fine. I was looking over at chat, not really paying attention. Right, yeah, even Caesar's saying, like, you didn't use it, and now people are getting clapped. Like, something has changed, and this is why we're discussing this. You're running CT13, Anzo, trying to get your high roller. Good luck, buddy. How are you finding it? Is it difficult at the moment? Kill you. Come here. Woo! That's a lot of elites. Elites? Sorry, alphas is what I meant to say. We were just talking about the fact that they might or might not be elites. Nice. Oh yeah, again, normally, as I say, as habit, right? I'll just run straight in there. But I'm gonna use this pillar to my left here as cover from the Strix, right? Because we're gonna play a bit more tactically and a bit more defensively. Because they do things like that and they're really annoying. Okay. Can you see the build? Yeah, I'll show you the build after. I am tweaking. I am tweaking. I do have some build guides up for like pre-patch. But one of the main reasons I'm doing this is because I feel like I need to get some options for people and update the builds. Because like in the guides, I was saying about the fact that I had it emergency stance on. I also said to people that it is bugged, and then I also gave them options for something else. Right? But I used it to show people that it was bugged, because we didn't know that that patch was coming that day. And maybe people want to use it, maybe people don't, so that's why it was there and why it was options. But yeah, right now we're testing the 25% less damage from elites, and I still got clapped last time, but I'm pretty sure I got saved by it. Let's have a look. I got like full health with shield. That just took off like most of my shield. See, so that would have taken off probably all my shield. Alright, and then that does like a bit of a dot anyway. Just wait for ammo. There we go. So, Cooper, for the patch, my techno only used mitigation from dev, and I golded everything except I on every run. Now you can barely get through any of them. Yeah, we need to change things up for sure. We're going to adapt. We're going to find solutions here. We're going to do it. We're going to do it slower, more steady, and more tactical. Using cover, we're going to try and focus on our pathing rather than just running in guns blazing. Everything's fine. You know, maybe you're just using a gun with bone shrapnel on it and just annihilating everything, and then just all blow up and loads of AE. Now you might have to be like, okay, well, I'm going to have to go behind this bit of cover instead now. You wild charge. Cool, so that didn't hit too hard, and that didn't either. Again, I was looking at like my shield then when he hit me, which is why I was just kind of staring at him. Like, I feel like those burns, I feel like the burns doing more without having Circle of Power on. Like, I felt with Circle of Power when I was burning, I was like, yeah, fine. And now there's been a couple of times where I'm burning, and then I'm looking down and I've got no shield. And I'm in like nearly half health or something, so maybe it was doing more work than we realised. Let's touch. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, she still hits like a truck. That was closer. $36 likes. Hey guys, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to try and catch up with these comments. Ooh, still hit him really hard. Again, so like here, like I want to stay close to this pillar. Like, I know there's not too much shooting going on here, but I'm just trying to show, you know, we got a destroyer there and another destroyer that end, so shoot feet. Alright, so this is where I got hit by the Broodmother, and there's a lot going on, and then I got hit. Is this the right one? And then I got hit by the other guy, wasn't it? So let's try and do this. I think I just dodged. That was luck rather than anything else. I just dodged him then, didn't I, with Hunt the Prey? What's with this AoE? Didn't mean to roll then. That's my fault. I probably could have killed him. I double tapped on my keyboard. What? Where am I? Why is that for me? Oh, never mind. Alright, die. That confused me. Okay, so initial thoughts using
The pod is ours.
that one. What was it? Let's have a look. Using it instead of Circle of Power felt worse. So I was using Not Impressed. So reducing the damage taken from elites felt worse. Cool, but we still got gold, so that's all good. And I was testing a few things. Still cool.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Cool. I was just reading people that like you can't change it something about telling people playing the game. Like I feel like it's such a big issue. And it's such a hot topic. I feel like we need something, even if it's just confirmation from them going, do you know what? We've got loads and loads and loads of, like, most of the community going, things hurt, like, a lot. And people, there's a lot of people that didn't use emergency stance, so you can't even blame it on that, right? We need, like, a tweet or something from them to just be like, look, guys, we're looking into this, like, there's loads of people saying that the builds aren't viable anymore or whatever. Like, we just need, like, a simple little tweet going, maybe we'll take a look into the damage numbers or something. Or maybe it's just as simple as, you know, the game isn't as fun because people are dying a lot, so to save their player base from quitting. I'm just trying to get rid of a few things here. I don't want anomaly power. Like, it might be unintentional. Maybe they've done something and it's unintentional. I don't know. I don't know. Skills leave close range damage. What do I want? Any triple skills and length. Just get rid of a few things. Just to pick this up. Cool. Okay. Okay. Circle of Power seems to be a game changer on most people. Cool. Hey, skills or is it skills? Skills for Kills Gaming. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, Circle of Power seemed good. I didn't put it on there, and there was a couple of times where I was a bit like, oof. What I'm going to do now is we're going to run Coliseum again. But I'll change it out. I'm going to take off mitigation from death because we're testing. So I wouldn't normally do it. I think it's amazing at the moment. But we're going to take it off. And we are going to whack on Circle of Power here. And then I'll show you guys the build, what we're doing, what we're testing. Because I'm trying to find anything that might be good. So at the moment we have a Death Shield. This one rolled ridiculously high. The one I was using before was 75k firepower. This one got 97k, so it's really strong. So the damage is high. I get that, right? Fortress to the Bulbous Rage, so we've got critical hits, right? Then we have Captain Hunter and Bloodlust. Take out elites faster, and Bloodlust is amazing, just getting loads of firepower. Then we are using instant reloads, which comes from Helmet. It's not that one, is it? Is it that one? No. It looks... No, it doesn't look too similar. Okay. Instant reload, so when I use my teleport, I get ammo back in my mag, and crit stack because obviously I'm critting with a Bulbous Rage. Ammo bargain gives us shots replenish 20% ammo. Not impressed. I'm currently testing. Circle of Power and personal space. So Circle of Power gives you resistance, which is like anomaly power. Defense, right? And personal space is just extra damage there. And then we have Twisted Fate, which is extra critical damage as it's a critical build. And we have Damage Absorber. So we are running 3 defensive mods. Damage Absorber, Circle of Power, and now Not Impressed. I feel like if I wanted to be, and I did this a minute ago and it felt really nice, I had mitigation from Def on. So mitigation from Def, Circle of Power, and Damage Absorber are all really good for a firepower based build. Like they feel really good, especially this one because Circle of Power activates when you use a skill and it stacks up to 3 times. And I've got really low cooldowns on like Vengeance Knife and Under Prey, so I can stack them up quite nicely. But I'm not using mitigation from Def, and we're going to see if I get nailed on this one or not. And I'm just going to get Colosseum back up. I use 2 skill points, 20% and 10% from Damage Absorber.
I need your help. A group of the survivors that followed us out to the caravel.
Okay, this is another thing that I haven't looked into. I'm only looking at mods right now, but there could be things to tweak here, right? Maybe I need to get transfusion. Maybe I need to take out this 15% close weapon damage or something and get transfusion. You know, it's only 5%. I'm not sure on that. Max health. That's movement. What do I want? Increase your resistance by 15. So what would I be willing to sacrifice to gain that resistance, you know? Going just here and just going like max health resistance. Oddity resistance. Okay, receive 20% less damage from elites. Like, would I want to lose that 15% cooldown when I'm relying on that Hunt the Prey to be able to get my hammer back, you know? Because I need 2 skill points. These are so strong, I wouldn't want to lose them. Or the shotgun. Tough. Tough's calls. Trying to tweak this. This is why I want to do mods in a minute. And I need Colosseum, don't I? So let's bring it back up. Okay. Always a bad idea to nerf the player base in a PvE game. Yeah, we don't have any concrete evidence that what they've done is intended or not. You know, they haven't said anything, which is what's really annoying about this. Because we don't know if, they could come back tomorrow and go, quick patch, and then all of a sudden players are really tanky. I don't use defensive talents at all. Skill leech is all I need. It lets me tank and DPS. Managing the damage I take is to stay alive. That's from... Yeah, so skill life leech is great, and weapon life leech is great. If you can just keep shooting, it's fine. I feel, for me, if I get frozen and I've got a build solely based on weapon life leech, as soon as I get frozen, it's like game over because I can't shoot, right? So there will definitely be different builds, and there will definitely be different things that are viable. It depends what you want to do, and I'm sure there'll be loads of things that we can do, but I feel that using 3 defensive mods, especially on my build now, is currently the way forwards. When I was only using 2 before, so I've sacrificed a bit of damage and I've sacrificed a bit of clear speed, but I'm still able to get gold and I'm not dying all the time.
Ryder, some time ago the night sky was lit up by a pod.
What I'm missing after the patch. What I'm missing is after the patch, golem was fixed, which is fine, but the armor values got fudged. That's what it feels like, doesn't it? It feels like our armor's doing nothing. For sure. Ross, Benny Gaming. I use Colin Slim on my trickster, by the way, with killing sprees since we hit hard. That's 3 set golem for 1 set cooldown, and it's great. Golem Slim. I'm trying to think. I don't know all the names of everything. What's Golem's Limb? Is it a weapon? Is it a mod? Is it a tier 3 mod? Is it... I'm trying to think if you meant like you saying you're hitting hard. Is it like a pump action shotgun or something? There's too many mods and too many names of things. I don't know. Let's have a quick check a sec. 0. I love the idea of Body Snatcher. I don't think it'd be viable at all, but I love that idea. You kill something, it just teleports in front of you. You can kill something else. I'd love to make a mod, a build based around that just for lols. Zero, the Wicker, the Juggler. It's a shotgun, right? I thought it was a shotgun. I just don't think I have it, which is probably why I don't know what it is. Because I don't know everything about this game. I know a fair bit to do with like tricksters and stuff, and looking at some mod combos, but I don't know everything. I'm still learning myself. I represent you casual gamers out there, you know. What drops Circle of Power? I don't have it. It was on some gloves. I just randomly had it. I didn't even realize I had it. Can I remember? Was it on gloves? I'm pretty sure it was on gloves. Life of the pie. Ready for anything. Oh, I can't even remember. Maybe someone can help you. Tarippa, yo, hey buddy. How are you tonight? Maitland wants to fix killing spree. Yes. Okay, so mate, we need to address the armor is pending. Is there? Maintenance addressing the armor is pending. Is that right? I haven't heard about this. There was a maintenance before that they did to address the armor, and that was because people were getting armor that was like 20k and 25k and 30k. You could buy it from the shop, and it was like what? So that's what that was, as far as I'm aware, because they didn't actually like post up. This is what we fixed, but they mentioned about armor and they did it, and it's already been done. So unless there's something new that I've missed, we'll try Life of the Party mod. 3% damage, stacks 8. Is that one I just saw? Because I'm going to be going through some of these. I think I just saw it. Life of the Party. Incoming damage is reduced by 3% for each enemy in close range. Stacks up to 8 times. Sweet. Okay. That is definitely one I can test. Right. These are all good things. Things that before I would have completely ignored. But now things like this could be quite good. Because I mean, if that's stacked up to max, that's 24% reduction across the board. Whereas this one not impressed that I'm testing is just from damage from elites, right? So maybe that's what's giving me jiff. So, and again, you've got Circle of Power in here, and I've got Damage Absorber, and I've taken out on purpose Mitigation from Death, which I still feel is really, really strong at the moment. But I've done it on purpose just to test this. Reese, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, I will try my best to keep up with chat. But I also want to show you guys some stuff what's going on here. And there's quite a lot of us tonight, so things are a bit hectic. But something that one of you guys was saying earlier, and sorry I forget the names of everyone who said anything tonight, but they were saying that like a lot of the like the creature enemies that we're fighting now do a lot of anomaly power damage, and I cannot confirm that because I haven't looked into it properly myself. It's just what someone said, so that's why one of the reasons why on this map I've taken out well I've basically put in Circle of Power instead of Mitigation from Death. Set it day of the patch, right? Yeah, the day of the patch, that armor value, or that armor thing that they said that they were doing, that was to do with the fact that they messed up again. But they messed up, and people, I think there's some people that still got it. Like armor is level 50, there's got like 25k armor. I think some people even had like 30, and it's just unfortunate. They patched it, and a load of people that had it lost it, but I'm pretty sure there's a couple people still out there that have it. I don't have it. I wasn't on at the very start of the patch, so I didn't even see it. So plus, to be fair, knowing me, I wouldn't have even checked the shop. Okay. Yeah, Damage Absorber, one of the main reasons why I've got it on, like, all the time, is because it's not a mod that, with my current setup, that I can just change out. Because it's on my boots, and... Ooh, that felt like pain. Oh, that really felt like pain. That probably saved me. The 25% damage reduction, not impressed, probably saved me then, because I went down to what, like... It's, yeah, there, so not impressed. 25% damage. I went down to what, like 10% maybe HP then, and I survived. So, and like all the little guys on all the way through didn't give me any jip at all, and then as soon as he did, that hurt. So maybe that's the reason I survived that then. Got to put in resistance nodes in your skills, Charles. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Like, what would I change in my build? Maybe get rid of some cooldown reduction or something to get some resistance from the skill tree. I have a build also on my trickster. Change the blade skill to time rift. Put in pain transfer. More safety and kills mobs easy. Yeah, I tested that the other day on stream. This build, I literally took out Venter's Knife and just put in Pain Transfer and like the triple distance or whatever it is for Time Rift. And while it felt nice, I was so used to this build and I really missed my knives. Like, I really like the knife skill, like to get any extra damage off. I need to kill something like this guy. Don't reload. Let's kill some of these. Get behind the brood mother. Don't have crits up, but it might be enough. Yeah, we go. Okay, that felt okay. I got hit a bit then. But again, like what I was talking about before, right? You got those strix. I'm going to hide behind this pillar for a minute because we're going to be more sensible rather than just... Let's dodge him there. Rather than just going ham and not really focusing on our pathing, we're going to try and focus on that a bit more to get like an extra little bit of defense by just using the train. And I think like a lot of people, and I mean it's me especially, like I wasn't really using it before because I just run through the gate here and just go kill, and it was kind of like I just owned everything so much. But we want to be a bit more careful now. Come here. So like these, like I'm on fire now. Like, I'm taking like no damage. I swear when I didn't have all these skills up a minute ago, like I swear, not all these skills, when I didn't have Circle of Power, I swear I was taking a lot more damage from them in that last run. Oh, I wanted to be behind you. Like, I almost felt like lag then. Right, hit me. Let's build up a bit of resistance. I have to use the skills, don't I? Come on. Just testing it. Okay. Yeah, I really want that Golem's Limb shotgun now. I really want it. Podritz, good night. Good luck with your survival builds, yeah.
Who the hell are you?
Thanks, buddy. What have you changed since last night? Reese, I'm just tweaking lots of things. Only the defensive mods. Although, actually, no, to be fair, I had Stare into the Barrel. I've now got 3 defensive mods on, so I've taken out Stare of the Barrel, which is a really, really nice firepower mod, and I didn't want to do it, but I did it. Nice, I had all my buffs going then, so I just thought I'd go for it. Okay. These guys must hit with some kind of anomaly power, right? Or they just miss you. Just looking at my health. Like, these guys aren't giving me too much trouble here. Not new as the burn, right? Like, that's definitely doable. Like, I feel reasonably tanky against all these lot. I'm trying to think, like, what am I worried about? Am I worried about these guys, or am I only worried about, like, elites and alphas? Yeah. Just keep looking at my health. And these guys aren't too bad, but then as soon as the brood mother comes, and look, took off all my shield and nearly half my health. And that's with 25% damage reduction. Oh, where am I? Well, I couldn't move for a second then.
Maniac captured them for sport.
Like, she hurts, right? Yeah, look at that. I could have died then. Potentially. If I didn't have Not Impressed on. Like, my health went quite low. I let her hit me, but I just wanted to see it, right? What am I more scared of at the moment in this run? I feel like it's the elites. So, I feel like everything else I can deal with fine. And these guys don't really seem like a problem. Okay, let's use our cover. Let's be a tricky trickster. And we're going to do the old peek a knife-a-boo, if it works. Didn't quite work as I wanted to. But yeah, that's another thing. If as long as you're throwing your knife, it doesn't matter like where you're looking or if you go behind cover, it'll just throw it through cover. If you're like quickly going somewhere, you can throw it. And it might help someone. I know that. I've got no crits. See, like this. So this is what I'm like kind of worried about now because it's two elites, right? Obviously, people is going to be like, oh Christ, elites, right? I know that goes without saying, but I'm trying to be like, am I really worried about them to the point where I would use a mod to keep Not Impressed? Like I've got on now, because I felt like that did some work when I was just stood there getting hit. Andy Ward, hello, what the fuck, how are you surviving since the patch? I know, this is why we're here, man, this is what we're discussing. And guys, we're up to 184 people. Really appreciate all you guys coming in. We are discussing and we are testing lots of different things. You used Embalmer's Rage on your Death Shield, JD plays, yes I did. My friend, I did. So I was messing around. I was stood still getting hit. Like, we've still got gold. A quick overview for people that are watching that might be here that are new. So we've got a Death Shield. It dropped with crazy high firepower. The one I was using before was 75k, which is really low, but that one worked really well anyway. So yeah, so obviously Fortress, Embalmer's Rage, so we're getting loads of crits all the time. We are using Captain Hunter and Bloodlust. I feel like these two... Like, Bloodlust I feel like mandatory, and Captain Hunter I just absolutely love, so I'm keeping that one on. Right, we've got Instant Reload, which is one of the ways I get my ammo back, so using Hunt the Prey replenishes my ammo, and Crit Stack is amazing with this build. I mean, you could take Crit Stack out and use, like, Stare into the Barrel. You can swap things around, but it's just so easy with Crit Stack, and with my item, that's not the mod I can swap, so it works really, really well anyway. I'm not bothered about that. We've got Ammo Bargain, which gives us ammo back when we kill something, and we've got Not Impressed there, which is one of the ones I'm testing, which is what I've just been talking about. So we're reducing damage taken by elites by 25%, and I feel like that's actually doing some good work. It's not a mod I would have even blinked at before this patch, and now I'm like, actually, like on this run, I felt like this is decent. Like, I felt like it did some work there. Dio, hey buddy, how you doing tonight? Cool, and then we have Circle of Power, which we're kind of testing in a minute to get some extra resistance. Personal Space for obviously just extra damage. And then we've got Damage Absorber on, alright, and Twisted Fate for extra critical damage. So, well, the main things I'm testing is I don't have any other decent boots that are available to be able to swap out Damage Absorber, so that's kind of just staying on, just a little bit extra. But what I'd normally have would be like Damage Absorber and say like Mitigation from Death, and then instead of Not Impressed I would have had like Stare into the Barrel and had tons of damage. It was ridiculous, and I was breezing through content. It was like laughable before the patch, but now I've sacrificed a bit of damage, sacrificed a bit of clear speed to put on some different mods to test. I feel like at the moment Damage Absorber, Circle of Power, and then Mitigation from Death is a winning combo. But that did work then, so let's do another one of these since we're still doing it and we're still looking at it. And I'm going to swap out again now. I'm going to swap out that elite one for Mitigation from Death. Oh my God. Edge of time. Trespassers boots. Okay, let's just get rid of a pair of crappy boots here. Let's get rid of them. Everything else can go. Cool. Love to get a death shield drop. Diaz, you just got to keep going, buddy. Okay, I've just run into CT15 on my trickster, no problem. And golden, lovely. The elites and alphas are not the problem. I think it feels like the norms do a lot of DPS. Anzo, is that like a specific map you're running, buddy? They just stag you a lot. Okay, because maybe it's now like, okay, well, I want to do this map, so I'm going to tweak it around. Maybe we have to have different equipment for different maps. Maybe that's something to consider now. Okay, skill tree. Is the armor piercing node on a movement skill worth it? I don't use it. So let's go have a look at skill tree a minute. So I think you're talking about here. So you're talking about the leap. Here, so activate a movement skill increases your armor piercing by 25%. The thing, I don't know. I've never used it, and I don't feel like I need to use it. So I'm going to go with, I don't need it. Is my answer to that. I don't particularly go for armor piercing. Like I go for critical damage there because it's a crit build. Like I could take armor piercing there, but I want extra cooldown reduction. Just to frame my knife more, so because then I can keep up Outrider Executioner and Disruptive Firepower more. And then I've double gone into weapon damage here. This might be it, right? This might be what I might change if I would need to. If I was struggling, I would get rid of weapon damage 8%. I'd maybe get rid of the equilibrium here, and I would go max health into resistance. Because I don't feel like anomaly power into skill life leech or resistance piercing would be good. 20% damage from elites is still decent. Like we've got a whole mod that does just 25%. There you go. I mean, hit and miss with those two. I mean, you could. I don't think I can take out free. I don't think I would be willing to take out free to do that. And I wouldn't want the armor piercing there. Like I'm trying to think. If I took out that one and that one, I've got two to play with. So would I go max health, resistance, max health, melee, inflicts weakness? No, I wouldn't do that. Decrease your shield? No, I'm not bothered about that. Degradation rate? Not bothered. Weakness on enemy? No. So if I went down there, resistance 15, and that's still 15. So that's the same as doing this. Yeah, I mean, you could fiddle. If you're really struggling, you can fiddle. There's a few things like maybe this is decent. Maybe this is going to be meta, right? Sacrifice a little bit of damage and reduce the damage from elites. If you're getting a one shot by elites all the time, there is room to play. Dio, hi, so your damage insane as always. I finally hit my first 100k crit last night for the perma crit bulwark build. Nice, my friend. I guess you can take off not impressed and put sharp eye. So this is what I had before, right? If I bring up this, let's take. This is kind of how my build used to look. Let's sharp eye. So that was the one. So I get sharp eye and staring into the barrel confused. Apologies. Sharp eye. So I would have like sharp eye on. And then like Circle of Power would have been like either I did test for a while with like mitigation from death and also obviously with emergency stance as it was busted. Like it's cool, but like mitigation from death is decent. And then I had like it's really decent. And then I had damage absorber on just cause it was just there and it just worked quite nicely for me. But I'm not gonna put that one on. Another thing I tested, for any of you guys that are new, is I tested Life Drain. So, Twisted Rounds, while the skill is active, killing shots heal you by 15%. This was extremely viable. It was really good. So, I literally did this, and I ran Damage Absorber, Mitigation from Death, and Life Drain. And I'm basically saying, like, I'm running, like, 3 defensive mods, and it worked really well. Like it did work really well. Every time I was like, oh Christ, I'm about to die, I'll just go and shoot one shot something and it just puts you back at full health. Life Drain is basically you kill something, you're at full health. So it's kind of like, oh, panic, kill something, back up. It's all good. So, but as I said, what we're going to do is we're going to run Colosseum again. We're going to have Circle of Power. We're going to have Mitigation and Damage Absorber. So, I mean, it's ton of resistance, a shed ton of armor, like all the armor. We're going to have all the armor. Give me more. What's the best to farm for the high roller? Any tips? I've heard that Paxian, the one we're on now, Paxian Homestead, is unconfirmed. I need to state that. Unconfirmed from me. Paxian Homestead is supposed to be the expedition that drops shotguns in general the most, but it's also quite a difficult one. The end boss is a bit of a pain. Daniel, hi, I'm new to your channel and running a Devastator Bleed build. Hey, buddy. Amazing. I don't know Devastators very well, so I probably wouldn't be a good person to ask for any help on them, but at some point I'll probably end up making a Devastator. But I'm just focusing on like, I've been doing like my builds and things for the channel and videos and stuff out today. So that takes up quite a bit of my time, and then I just got the trickster up and I just maxed out the trickster, so I did a couple of builds for trickster. Now we're looking at this, we're looking at some like patch notes, we're looking at testing. What I want to do, the aim of this stream is to try and help as many of you as possible. And sorry, we're trying to get Colosseum. So this is Paxian Homestead, right? The shotgun one, apparently. The aim of this stream is to try and get you guys maybe to think of any other ways that you can do if you're struggling from the patch, to then try and be more survivable. So focusing on your pathing, making sure there's pillars and things in the way, because a lot of people before, you didn't need to think about it because you just absolutely, here we go, you'd absolutely just breeze through. So you didn't need to think about it, but now you might need to. Now you might need to go behind cover a lot more, even as a trickster, like go behind cover. I did it on one of the other ones. I went behind cover and actually blind shot, and it worked quite well. And like waiting for your cooldowns and stuff like that. Okay, let's see how this feels, because I feel like when I did this earlier, this felt like a winning combo. Need Circle of Power, just not that impressed, but sharp eye. Sorry, right, let's focus. I was trying to look at the chat. Missed, buddy. Saw you on the minimap, that alpha. I saw him diving on the minimap, so I kind of took a bit of a sidestep. Like, I feel like these tickle. When you've got, like, mitigation from death, and this, I feel like they do, like, literally, like, nothing. Like, all the stacks are wearing off now, so let's build some back up. A little bit. But the thing with this, right, is the elites might now absolutely destroy us. Compared to, because we don't have not impressed on anymore. Could you replace one of your pure damage mods and put in rejuvenation as well? Wapox, that is something I could definitely try. Would that be armor overkill though? Because if I try and show you guys, I don't know where like the caps and things are, right? I've got full mitigation from death stacks, and we're at 238 armor, and we're at like 82%. So we're nearly at 83%. Damage reduction, and I feel like if we got even more armor, would it be worth it? Would there be soft caps that kick in? And I honestly don't know the answer to that question. Okay, well, they just got stun locked down and slowed by the knife then. That was pure ponage. Four defensive mods. Kill this guy. Where are you? Let's go behind. Kill. felt like I got like stuck weirdly then. Builds up your resistance 45%. You can spam your skills. Yeah, if you're using something like knife, like Froggy here, if he's still here, Froggy likes to use the bubble. It's like the slow trap, right? But if you're using Circle with power, you're not helping yourself if you're using bubble because the cooldown's far too long. So if you've got a little bit of cooldown reduction, and I don't have max cooldown reduction, I've got like a little bit of healing received in here. I've even got a long range damage, and it's only because I'm so lazy at trying to max out the gear. I'd rather test the mods than get god rolls and everything. And it just goes to show that you don't need it. It's better, obviously, but you don't need it. You just need, like, for this build, you need to have bonus firepower and close range damage on everything. That's mandatory. Okay, that was a little dicey then. Oh. But there was a lot of alphas then, but we're okay. Like, it's I say a little dicey, like, I didn't feel like I was like, whoa! Like, about to die then. And again, like, we're going to hide from these tricks. We're going to go behind this pillar. Which is something I said before, like, I wouldn't normally do this. I'd normally just go, like, ham. Let's get this fixed. There we go. I'm just trying to be a bit more sensible. You want to see the mod, Sean? Okay, yeah, that's what everyone's interested in, so that's fine. I don't mind going over it a bunch of times. But essentially what I'm doing here is I've just tested, like, not impressed without mitigation from death. And having, like, Circle of Power in. Just to see if it's... Because it's like the elites, they're going to be like, whoa, on this map maybe anyway. They're going to make me go, whoa, and like nearly die. Or actually die. So I was like, okay, well maybe just straight up damage reduction from elites might be good. But you're sacrificing like tons of armor from mitigation from death for that. Or I was. Let's kill him first. Oh, yeah, he's getting crits. Two-shot him in the butt. Alright. Like, I'm feeling pretty good. Like, this feels very, very, very viable. Very good. Sidra kill. Yes, there is a soft cap on armor. I knew there would be, I just don't know what it is. Rocksteady, hey, new to the channel, and feeling sad that my trickster is super squishy now. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Rock, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, time to experiment, right? I've got free defensive mods in now. And having a little fiddle with them. But yeah, after the run, I'll show you what I've got on. I do have a build guide video that is now, because of this, slightly out of date. It shows most of the stuff I've got. It shows the skill tree, everything that I've chosen that way. It's on my channel. You know, it's the permacrit. It's the endgame permacrit one, right? However, on that video, I had emergency stance, and I talk about the fact that it's bugged, and I give some options for if you want to use it or you don't. Now it's not bugged. It's been fixed. Totally fine. But I had it on there because, like, when I was streaming and people would say, like, how are you just like absolutely breezing through? And I'd be like, I'd use emergency stance, it's bugged, right? And I'd be able to show people. So I did it as like a showcase thing, not because it's like, oh my god, it's broken, you should be using it, right? I just did it because I like to help people, so I try to do as much as possible. Trying to test being hit by you. Ouch. Okay, I feel like she definitely hurt more.
I think that's the last of the monsters, but that maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
Here we go. Teleport in. Get behind you. Good teleport as well. I always, as a trickster, don't get too close to the elites. Like, if this is an elite and you teleport to him, even if you're shooting, walk backwards like I'm doing there, right? Because if they melee, they miss. It's hilarious. Like, even this guy, like, you teleport. I normally take, like, a couple steps back. As soon as I'm doing it, I got into the habit of doing it. The amount of captains and things I teleport behind that used to knock me over was so annoying. And then as soon as I started doing that, and I do have a video up of, like, advanced tips and tricks. Like my top 5 like advanced tips and tricks. They're kind of trickster based, but they're not completely. Some will help some other people. It's just a quick little video. If you guys are interested in checking that out. Just kill something. Did he die? Wow. Okay. So what I hadn't got was like any stacks of anything up then. So that's one of the reasons why I was getting mullered then, I felt. Why am I not getting... Oh. I felt like I couldn't get my momentum then. So on the floor, you might have seen it, you might have not. I was in the Broodmother's AoE, right? And I'd just been hit by that guy. So that's 2 like hits from the... Let's go again. 2 hits from the elites. And last time I had the... what was it? Not impressed on. And that worked quite well against the elite. So this is one of the things I really want to test, right? Maybe I could take out Circle of Power and I could put in Not Impressed again, right? And maybe that'll be really good. Because the elites are the things that are doing tons of damage. Everything else feels okay for me at the moment. Okay, so here we go. So we're using a Fortress, a Death Shield, sorry, with Fortress and Embalmer's Rage. So we get crits up. Then we have Captain Hunter and Bloodlust, so extra damage to elites and extra firepower that stacks. We've got Instant Reload, which is when I use my Hunt the Prey, I get my Amazine back. So if I ever run out of ammo and I'm on... Say I'm reloading, my Hunt the Prey is on cooldown, then you can melee or throw your knife and it will like delay. If you roll, it still reloads, but you can delay it, and then you can use Hunt the Prey. And then if that happens... then I always melee straight away because it doesn't like an extra delay. Even though you've already used Hunt the Prey, sometimes it will carry on reloading and it'll reload and then you just like, oh, well, I used instant reload mod, but it didn't do it straight away. So I kind of do an extra safety line of melee as well. So you might see me do that. Crit stack, which just builds up extra firepower based on the crits, and I'm getting perma crits, right? So that's always in use. Ammo bargain, you kill something, you get 20% of your ammo back. So that's really good for just like general ammo sustain. And then when I really need it against the elites and things, using instant reload, which is great. So yeah, we've got Circle of Power on, which is one of the things we're testing. We've got Mitigation of Death on this time, which I feel is really strong. And we have Damage Absorber. Okay, hopefully that helped. And I'll bring this one up for you guys there. Armor cap, you believe, is 85%. Right, so there's no point. Wapox was talking about adding on, maybe taking out, for example, if I could, I can't in this, because I can't swap out crit stack on this piece of armor, right? But if I swapped out crit stack for rejuvenation, that would give me another like 40k armor. But the problem is, when I've got all my stacks up of mitigation from death with this, I'm already at like 82.3% physical damage reduction. So would I want to lose all the extra firepower I get from crit stack for rejuvenation? Probably not. All right. So I'm nearly at max armor anyway with this build. Froggy bubble. Maybe you should try a different map. That one is too easy. Yeah, I could try a different map for sure. I was just testing this one because people were saying about... let's try a different one. People were saying about the monsters hit with anomaly power, so I kind of I wanted to try that one. I think it was like Naya we were talking about originally. So I was testing kind of like Circle of Power with it. Still can't get the chosen one. The mod with instant reload. It took me ages, my friend. It took me ages to get the helmet. Absolutely ages. Okay, I hope sometimes they can change the buff icons to still mod icons, especially the skills material effects, power sex. Yeah, it would be nice if because you get all the buffs right that come up above your health in the bottom left. It would be nice if they showed like a ×2 at the bottom or ×3 at the bottom, so you could see how many are active, and then like a quick timer, even if it was just like an option. So you could go into the option and you could be like icon timers and icon stat count and turn them on and off. Like that would be really nice. That'd be a really nice addition. It's not like you drop killing spree and sharp eye etc. on a silver play. Yeah. Good evening. Biggest problem is the right damage mods and gear when you're not able to clear CT12 to 15 anymore. It's kind of snake biting its own tail. The only thing I can suggest is if you've already looked at your build and you've tested a few things, the only thing I can think of is one, doing the map only that you're more capable with or that you like. An Archway of Enoch is a really good one that's forgiving for time, like really forgiving for time. If it's the survivability that's the issue, then yeah, maybe change your mods and things to get more survivable. And if that lowers your damage tons, we're going to do archways, right? If that lowers your damage an absolute ton, you get so much time with archways that even if you went down to like CT11 or something, you should be able to get you should be able to push through a bit easier to gold. So all right. And everyone is certain this isn't a live service game because it kind of seems like it's a live service game. So devs constantly doing their best to make sure you lose. Feels like it sometimes, eh? Guys, we're at a whopping 55 likes. I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh, come on. We'll probably do a Heart of the Wild at some point as well. I like that one. Yeah, the moment Circle of Power, I'm unsure on. I feel like it was kind of doing something, but in other times I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Like I notice it is on like Chemplant. I notice when mitigation from death's not there, because you got all the guys shooting, right? They're loads of them using physical damage, right? Apart from maybe the captain's using like frost shots or something that maybe they're using more anomaly power and you need resistance for it. Right, archways. Yeah, you get 15 minutes 57 for this. And pre-nerf, I'm not a speedrunner. I haven't been looking at any of these in any particular way. I haven't even done these ones. I just haven't. Which one is it? So Archways of Enoch, like you get like 16 minutes to do it, and that wasn't even me particularly like speedrunning. I did it on like stream. I was just like messing around before the patch. So we'll see what it's like now, and I'm still going to be like kind of keeping an eye on my health. This isn't going to be a speedrun. I'm not going to get any world records anyway. It's not my style. Will you ever try an anomaly Rockstar builds? Rockstar? I'm gonna do an anomaly pyro at some point, but I need to build it up. But I feel like this is more important for me and for the community at the minute to just like test these different mods and see what I feel might be good or might be bad. Gary, you gotta take off. Keep up the good work. Subbed and keep an eye on the stuff you're putting out. Thanks, Gary. I really appreciate that. You have a good night, buddy.
My teeth are chattering from the vibration. Strange structure. Some kind of switch over there.
Okay. Do you think you really need 20% ammo back? Is it worth it? It's minimal. Right, so we're talking about this one, ammo bargain. Honestly, 20% sounds like hardly anything, but you'll be surprised when you get to a stage that you're dealing a fair amount of damage. And this Death Shield, obviously, it's amazing because it dropped 97k. But even when I was using this one at 75k, you'll be surprised how much that really helps. You could... especially if like you had different pants that had cooldown reduction on instead of healing received, right? And instead of the long range damage, you had more cooldown reduction, and you got this down even lower, which is very doable. If you got that down even lower, then you could potentially just rely on hunt the prey instant reload and not even bother with ammo bargain and free up another slot. That is definitely something that you could do. I'm lazy, and I kind of represent the casual player base, and if I'm going to put out a guide, I want a guide where you can kind of like sit back a little bit and be like, okay, cool, this is fun. But you can really go ham and you can focus loads and you could do it, and yeah, I think it would be viable. I like this one as it is at the moment. Monster ones really seem easy where they shoot. Yeah, we'll do like maybe we'll test like a Boomtown or something after this, but Boomtown on Tricksters, the amount of freeze they do is just like, oh. I'm not particularly a fan of Boomtown because of that. And sometimes you get lucky and you don't get frozen a lot, and other times I'm like constant frozen, especially if the boss puts out loads of his freeze turrets. It's just ridiculous. And it's, for me personally, it's frustrating, so I prefer to run like Chemplant. So I've stopped firing them because I'm conscious that I'm nearly out of ammo. So I was waiting for the cooldown. So if I had more cooldown reduction, I wouldn't have had to stop then. What am I hitting? Why am I not hitting him? See, like then it was still reloading even though I'd used teleport. So I used Venator's knife. And the other thing I could have done is obviously just melee'd, right? And it delays that reload. Because there's been the odd occasion, it's reloading, I use Hunt the Prey, and then it carries on reloading, and then it actually reloads, and I lose my twisted rounds, and I'm just like, really? So I feel like that skill needs tweaking. It's really good, and it works most of the time, but there's the occasional time it's just like, oh. But yeah, you get a silly amount of time. So if you can get a build, like say you're struggling with your CT tiers, or you're still trying to get all your legendaries and things, I kind of recommend trying to go maybe a bit more tanky, and then just run this map. So if you're doing less damage, but you can still survive, and it just takes you longer, is the point I'm saying. If it just takes you longer, do this one. Just spam archways. You get so much time. It's so forgiving there. I guess you need to have the cooldown reduction on your set so you can get the full potential of Circle of Power. Yep, Ross, you're not wrong there. Circle of Power would be better with more cooldown reduction. Since the cooldown, it's only a 7-second. Yeah, you're completely right with those timers, Ross. I respect that a lot. It's working for me even without this, but if you want to min-max more, then yeah, go for it. Circle of Power is for the resistance against the creatures who shoot toxins at you, etc. Cool. I'm not exactly sure. Like someone was saying earlier that they thought that maybe like alphas, their physical hits like hit with like anomaly damage. I cannot confirm that because I don't know for sure. Well, I've just put it on, and we're just seeing what I feel like with it on. And I might take it off in a minute. And normally, like pre-patch, when I've got like not staring into the barrel, is it the other one, the other damage one, rather than free defensive mods, normally they would have died so much faster. But it's fine doing it a bit slower as long as we're doing it right. I can clear all the ads and breathe etc. But when there's a big melee spawn, they always get me on the reloads. Rob, what kind of build are you doing? You're obviously not doing an infinite ammo build. And that's doing very good damage mitigation. Not impressed. Kill that guy first. Get my crits up. What FFE do I use? I'm using 110, I think. I tried 130 and it looked a bit weird. Was it under display here? 110. Because when they buffed it up, it was nice. But the problem is, I noticed straight away is like when you're like here, you've got more field of view. But then as soon as you start shooting, it zooms you in. Now you get this weird like zoom in effect when I'm shooting. I wish that if I was, I mean, when I'm hip firing, right? I wish that when I was hip firing, it didn't do it. But it does, and it is what it is. Let's try and take out this brood mother straight away. Nice. So I waited to get all like my buffs up and things then before I went for the brood mother. Just taking advantage of all my skills. But yeah, that's sometimes why I'm a bit like flicky like that. So if it looks a bit weird, because it's mouse and keyboard, so obviously sensitivity is mega high. And since the bomber's rage is kind of bugged, I changed to fortress. Bomber's rage is bugged? Never feels bugged for me. How do you mean? I'm curious. Because maybe you'll say something and I'll be like, oh yeah, it is. Maybe I'll just notice or something. But it's a 5-second buff on a 4-second cooldown. So there are times where I'll kill something, but it's on like, yeah, I'll kill something, I'll wait a little minute, and then I'll kill something else, and it hasn't quite reset the buff, because it being on a low cooldown. Okay. Sorry, see, like then I didn't have any like mitigation stacks, and I didn't have any Circle of Power stacks, because obviously it just like worn off and I was waiting, right? So that felt like I got hit quite hard.
There's a storm brewing. I need to hurry.
What you? Okay. And since the bomber's rage is kind of buggy, I changed the fortress, but I can kill fast enough without killing spree. I'm on the console where aiming sucks. I managed to do every CD. You can definitely swap out embalmers for a killing spree pure firepower based build. Like that's definitely something that's viable. Like, there's loads of people that don't use embalmers but use killing spree, which drops from the Amber Vault gun. Alright, this would be nice to check out this now because we've got these two elite guys at the back here, so. Okay, so let's build up something. Let's take out one nicely. Okay, let's get some skills going again. I don't have crits, there we go. See, that was that awkward timing I was talking about, where you don't quite get the embalmers reset when I was killing all these things in. You can go to hell. So can you. Hello. Like this setup feels nice. Absorbing skin, great. Like that didn't hurt too much. Get one of these guys. There we go. Ah, you missed. Some of these alphas as well, let's try and take out. Nice. Where is... So I'm going to wait for that one. I'm going to kill one of these. I'm just kind of timing myself better. There we go. To get everything up. Because I was planning to kill that. Because this is a momentum-based build, right? So it's getting in the mindset of killing one thing to then kill something else faster. Because I need to get Involved's Rage, right? And I need to get like Bloodlust and things going. So as soon as I got used to that, there's times where I just stopped shooting something. I looked down at my Venet's knife cooldown, I was waiting for it to come off, because I knew that I wanted to get all my buffs going to jump on the Broodmother. So I stopped shooting the little guys. I mean, look at that, I mean, you get 16 minutes to do it. And yeah, it's a bit slower than normal. I was kind of looking at health and whatever, but it's still easily within goals. So yeah, FFV 130 looked weird. I didn't like it. It was too much. I love the fact they put it in. It was great that you could up it, but 130 was a bit much.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
What do we get? The Landlubber. That's only a 76. Yeah, I can dismantle that one straight. Ah, did it do it? Yeah, it just dismounts it. It's fine. Auto pick up. Legendary minefield. I've already got one, and that was a really low roll. Teacups of Doom. Hello. How are you today, buddy? It doesn't always help. Actually, worse aim because you're off to the mark. If it's too much FOV. Cool. So there's another one that I'm gonna put on a test because I feel like this is working. Right. I feel like Circle of Power, Mitigation from Death, and Damage Absorber are working quite nicely. Let me just see. Maybe them. Maybe them. I don't think I want them. I don't want the damage against split. I'm not worried about the canes. Get rid of them. Even though it's really nice attributes. But I want to try and take off Damage Absorber, which means I need to tweak some boots. So just give me 1 second, because I might be able to see what that's like. Because I feel that Mitigation for Death is now super strong, and I recommend it fully. Like S tier, really good. Circle from Power, it seems to be doing something. I don't know. Maybe I need to do like a ton of runs of it off, and then a ton of runs of it on or something. Let's get rid. Get rid. And then we've got Stare into the Barrel. Push your firepower for each enemy close. Let's see, I don't really want that for a minute. Okay. Let's upgrade these boots a minute. If any of you guys are interested in joining Discord, by the way, exclamation mark Discord, should Nightbot should be alive. It should work and come up, and then we can have a chat or something. I do viewer games, but my internet is quite bad when I'm streaming and I have people join me, so I can get people in, like do a carry, but you're gonna lag like super hard. I'm not doing it tonight, but I have done a couple. But then if I do like a CT13 or if it's really bad, maybe we could do a CT12 or something, and I can push people through. I just like to do a couple of runs that way. It's quite nice. So just an option if you guys are interested. So let's go to these boots. Too many friggin' items. Okay. First for blood. So killing enemies. That might be alright for something I can test later, maybe. But that one, it's not what I wanted. I don't think this is either. Reforging bullets, what goes around. Income bullets a 30% chance. Meh. Don't like that mod. Critical shots an enemy affected with burn. No, I'm not a burn build, and then ashen. Right, they can be like, see ya. See ya. So it's like I can't even play after the update because every time I launch the game it gives an unknown file or anti-cheat internal error. Destroyer, have you tried doing like just like uninstalling or something if you've got like an error? I know it might suck, it might take time, it sucks. What are your thoughts on Bulwark compared to Death Shield if I don't have the Death Shield yet? So I've got 2 builds up currently, and they're kind of, because this is so recent, this patch, they're kind of a bit out of date, which is why we're doing a load of testing now, and it's only because of the defensive stuff, which you could tweak by yourself anyway. You can get a general idea. I go over like skills, like why I've chosen skills, I go over the skill tree, I do all that, and then I go all through, and the budget version I've got, I use this Bulwark. So it's an 88k one I bought from the shop. I used Embalmer's Rage on it because I got the high roller quite early, so that's why I've done like a budget kind of perma crit build. But yeah, you need to get high roller for it, right? Fair enough. I used that and it was great, and I was, before the patch, I was killing through thing. It carried me all the way from like CT9, CT10, as I was upgrading the weapon, as I was upgrading my armor, just doing runs after runs, right? It carried me all the way to CT15, and then I was clearing CT15 golds. I was doing a lot of Chem Lab because I really like, or Chem Plant, sorry, because I really like Chem Plant. I was doing a lot of that. Yeah, and I loved it. It was really good. Is it as good as the Death Shield? No. This combination here requires a hell of a lot more legendaries, and it is way better. In my opinion, you need to get Armour Bargain, but the most important one you need to get is Instant Reload. Instant Reload is the one mod that takes you away from having to rely on the Bleed and Vampiric Mag like combo to get your ammo back. However, the Bulwark is a very good and a very viable weapon. I just feel that putting Fortress on the Death Shield is really nice. Sorry, having Fortress, not putting it. Having Fortress on the Death Shield is really nice. Plus the weapon gives you weapon life leech, and I prefer the narrow version. I didn't at first. I felt like the slug was nice. I got used to it. I like nice, but now that I'm used to the Death Shield, I definitely prefer it. And if it's because it like scales with your knife better. So when you throw a knife, the first hit has more damage, and with a narrow variant, like that first shot, because it's almost like double the damage or something. It's like 13k damage there as opposed to 7k. So yeah, it's like double, isn't it? Pretty much, nearly. So you can see like there's some advantages. Plus the range is 17 meters as opposed to the range of 10 meters. So shooting the birds is better. So there's just loads of things I just prefer about the Death Shield. Even though the bulk is good, so hopefully that helped. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out this one. I'm going to pop back in Life Drain. I can take off Circle of Power. I'm going to pop in Life Drain because this one I quite liked as well for anyone who's interested. So Life Drain's from an armor that you can buy from Tiago, and Twisted Rounds, while the skill is active, killing shots heal you for 15% of your target's health. So you kill something, you basically go up to full health because they have loads of health, right? 15% of their health just equals to you go to full health. So like everything you kill. So now we are running Damage Absorber, Mitigation from Death, and Life Drain, which is a fair bit, you know. Embalmer's Rage good for CT15s? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, yeah, it is. Why don't we do a Mountain Outpost? Lots of shooty guys, there's snipers, there's elites and things on here. And then you've got the monsters towards the end, right? And I don't have Circle of Power now, so we'll see. So this might be a bit more like, oh, panic, and then you kill something. Oh, I'm at full health, oh, it's fine. Oh, panic, and then... but that's only if, like, Circle of Power is doing some work. Yeah, I don't like the High Roller as a weapon itself, but the Embalmer's Rage mod is so good for a firepower build. I just love seeing loads of crits anyway. Like this. It doesn't matter where I shoot them. Like, I've got this thing against people like that. Oh, Christ. Hold on. Let's actually focus for a second. I've got, like, a little short, like, my top 10 advanced tips and tricks, which are kind of like trickster based, but not all. And it's, I say this thing, it's, I want it to hide behind that little bit. You see, like, I'm trying to focus, like, these trying to snipe me. Can that little bit there... Did he miss? I think he missed. Right, so this is what I'm talking about, like pathing and stuff, because there's snipers there that are a pain in the ass. But if you pay attention to my health, if I get hurt with this mod, as soon as I kill something, and I've, you know, like full health. But without Circle of Power, I feel like the burns are really hurting. But yeah, sorry, what I'm trying to say is these guys, like, they got their backpacks, shoot feet, not backpacks. And if you melee like I did then, right, if they use their, like, crash skill like that, if you melee... Ooh, sorry, I'm messing around, there we go. Full health straight away. You don't get knocked back, is what I'm trying to say. And again here, like, I'm right in the open, when I could have maybe been, like, behind there, here, which might have helped survivability-wise. Or fighting under here, so the marksman can't get you. kill a couple of these guys, then go for the captain. Nice. Like, with the pathing, map knowledge is going to be huge. So that'll just come with practice, right? And I don't do this expedition very often at all. So good. Life is good, but I don't know. I feel tanky. I'm still on the fence about Circle of Power. Oh, I didn't mean to actually just fall down on that. Not that it matters. Cool. Just kind of fall down. Hey guys!
Whoa, crap. I just unleashed a hellborn.
Kill another guy. One of the little guys first. Kill that stacks up. Like, I'm feeling pretty good. Like, this build is definitely viable. It's just because, yeah, you know, like, I panicked at that one other point, but then as soon as I killed something, it was great. But then I was trying to demonstrate in the middle of that shooting about meleeing if they're using their, like, crash. Or even if, like, a captain's just using its standard, like, swipe melee, and you melee at the same time, it'll save you getting knocked back. Or if you melee just before, sometimes your melee will, like, stagger them. Would you say if you don't have Death Shield that ball would be useful? Yeah, hysterical. Absolutely. Check out my budget build. If you don't have Involvement's Rage, and maybe you've got the Amber Vault, then you could put on Killing Spree instead of Involvement's Rage. And then don't use Crit Stack, right? Use something else that's going to give you some extra firepower. Maybe you've got Stare into the Barrel or something like that. So. Okay, I need some stacks up. Let's kill some small things. There we go. So I went, like, my health went red then. I didn't see how low it went. As soon as I killed something, boom, full health. Where are you? There you are. Didn't die. You just you. Aiming's going off. Kill him first. Kill one thing to kill something else first. Oh, I can't even switch freeze. I'm gonna melee as soon as I teleport because I was reloading, and I don't like it to. Oh, where'd you go? Yeah. Let me heal up off this guy a second. You okay, babe? Yeah?
Looks clear. Time to head for the peak.
You're good. Cool. What? Okay, that's fine. Alright. Cool. Okay, smashing it. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Sorry, what's the other primary I'm using? Well, the other primary weapon, I use whatever I want on my back because I don't use it. I mean, I put whatever I want on my back. I only use one weapon. This build is better off using one weapon. Because if I swap weapon, it means I lose twisted rounds, and this whole build is based around having permanent twisted rounds. It's fundamental. One lands, yes, thank you. Nope. Oh, I killed him. But if you want to know what the actual weapon is on my back, it's the Anomaly Effigy shotgun. I was going to be bringing out a kind of really powerful, like almost like one-shot AoE clear build. I tested it the other day on some streams. Yeah, they're going to land both of them. Oh no, just one. Melee. Cool. They do this, close AoE, that means they're going to drop on the floor, which I love. Again, I'm going to melee straight away, just to make sure it reloads. You don't have to, but it has saved my twisted rounds sometimes. The thing is, all streamers don't understand is that you got finished builds, which you just tweak. Nearly finished but not complete. No, I do understand it, buddy. I was going to, I was saying at the start of the stream that I was going to go back to my like budget bulwark style and try again. I understand. Trust me, I am using this and it probably looks easier than it is because it is endgame, and I get that. I get that. But I've been testing out how this feels like with some different mods to kind of go, okay, well, now when I go back, what might I want to prioritize? There might be a couple of options that I might not have even thought about before. Like the not impressed one. Come here. Teleport, well, we can, because obviously you can't teleport to these half the time. It's one of the things that makes them so annoying with this build. Land, go on. Thank you. And it's sometimes why I avoid certain maps, because some characters are just better suited. Birds are a pain in the ass for tricksters, so sometimes I would avoid doing something like this just because it's got birds on. That's totally fine, you do what you like. Do whatever's fun for you, you know? But this seems quite viable. Here. Like, do I notice that my damage is less since I've been using 3 defensive mods? Of course. Rather than 2? Like, yeah, it's massive. I notice a big difference. But this is what I mean, like, this stream is all about just testing these things, getting you guys in to be able to see, get thinking about some other options, and I bet there's a load of people out there that aren't even considering using 3 defensive mods in a build. Even if it means you're not going to get gold, but you might get silver, but at least you've done it. Which is more important for just like farming in general. It's more important to just finish it. Cool. Yeah, blue. Yeah, blues are amazing. Get blues, you upgrade, you get a chance of picking a mod on them, especially if they're like a god roll blue. And if you find one that's got a mod on that you like anyway, as the first one, oh god, it's amazing. Oh. Let's kill something, get some health back. Okay, let's kill this guy, and then should be able to take him pretty much down, nearly. Okay, I've just been careful on ammo then, cool. We're good. Picking my targets. Come here, you, I hate you. I like to teleport to these guys as soon as they land, because it just gives you your ammo back. Yeah, more damage and things, but... Woo! Dude, I was red then. And then I killed one thing, and with this build... Beast. And you can get... It's a really nice mod, and you can get it, as I said, from Tiago. Life Drain, it's called. Tier 3. Nice. Okay. 3 hard crashes after killing the end boss in tier 15, kind of annoying. Lance, that sucks. I've crashed at times like this. I've literally been like, here, click, collect loot. And then crash, and it sucks, right? It really sucks.
Probably try to wait them out, so they'd starve and eat each other. But the pod's secure now.
Also, anyone got tips for clearing Boomtown CT15? Because the time versus the speed of the enemies never killed them quick enough. Boomtown can be very tricky. Lots of people like to run it, but I find it quite tricky sometimes, just because of the freeze. Lower chrono suit pants. Are they better than mine? Yeah, cool. Okay, that's a bit of an upgrade. That's a god roll. That's a god roll. Blue blood, okay. I might be able to do something with those other ones. Maybe I can get more cooldown reduction. We'll see. Cool. Okay, let's catch up. We do get blues, but god roll them. You upgrade them, yep. At what CT? At what CT level? 10. So I need tons of pods to upgrade. How do you know it's a god roll if it's not level 50? Right. So there's two ways you can look at god roll. When I talk about god roll, I'm talking about the attributes that have lined up, and I'm also talking about like it's maybe got like a mod that you want, but I'm mainly talking about like the free attributes. The actual armor value itself, for example, I don't take that into consideration. The ultimate god roll is going to be that you'd have that, right? So maybe take my how I say it with a pinch of salt, or maybe I just need to be more careful of how I say it, because the actual armor values, by like this one's only 9k, right? When it could be up to 11, and like these two, I never actually bother looking at them. I don't think that those numbers seem so small in comparison. You add an extra like 1k on there, like what's the difference between 101 and 102? Like is that really going to be something to spend so much time trying to get? I'd much rather just focus on the attributes and like having a mod that you want. That's my opinion. That's just me. Maybe I'm just lazy. So we have 10.4. Okay, there's some other things I can upgrade here. See weapon. Ah, Kahoopla, yeah, you just said exactly what I was just saying there. So God roll is not about the armor value, it's about what stats you have, yes. Because the armor value, as I was saying, is so small. Now on the weapons, going from 97k at level 50 and then 75k firepower is quite a big difference. Like that's a lot. That is a lot. I don't think these weapons should be allowed to drop with that much range. I feel, maybe you disagree, but I feel like they shouldn't drop with that much range. I think it's a bit crazy. Like maybe if the bottom was 85 and the top was 99, then maybe that would be a bit better. But I feel like, you know, it's gonna suck. Like maybe you've worked so hard and you've struggled away and you finally get a death shield and it drops like mine did, like 75k. You're gonna be like, ah, when you could have one like this, which is like 97k, right? I barely got the full game not too long ago, and I'm working on a Devastator. Can't wait to see what I can do with my character. Amazing! Yeah, keep going, buddy. I only crash if I don't run Outriders when 64. I actually run this, I mean on PC, but I run it on DirectX 11. I found that with using OBS to stream, that sometimes it crashed when I use DirectX 12, so I just use DirectX 11. I don't know if that will help any of you PC players out there. I even tried the DLC weapon, but from 70, I got the highest with 88k with bone shrapnel. It's a nice one. But are you saying that maybe you're struggling, Rob? I can't see the top of the chat there. Oh yeah, sorry, what was I going to do? Yeah, 9k armor to 11k. Mr. Esmoko, yeah. It's not really going to change anything. It's not worth faffing or fussing over, or in my opinion, it's not worth the time and effort it is. Everything else can take so long. Let's upgrade these guys. Damage absorber. Would I? Shield zap. When your shield is active, it spawns an electric shock around you. 80k damage, 5-second cooldown. See, I don't like that. If that was on like a 2-second cooldown, like zapping out all the time, then maybe. But I wouldn't want to use that. 5 seconds seems like too long for such little damage. If it was 5 seconds, but the damage you dealt, right, was like a big AoE and it was doing like 200k damage, then maybe. But I feel like it's just underpowered, in my opinion. Boost your melee, not bothered. Let's just put that on there. See, Blue Blood is one that you could definitely use. It's definitely one we could trial. I had it on my like budget style build. We've got perseverance, action, stand tall. See, stand tall is another kind of budget one. Persistent shield. Receive a shield whenever your health drops below 30%. 5-second cooldown. Is 8,000 going to be enough for a shield? And is it going to, more importantly, is it going to activate? Like, say you're at 70% health and something shoots you for 70% of your health, so it would kill you, right? Is this going to save you, or are you going to get one shot? Or not one shot. Are you going to get killed straight away from that shot, and then it will like activate afterwards, like kind of like what emergency stance does? And I've just put out a video, and I've got a slow-mo thing on that. Like, I was at something like 70% health, and I got hit and by one thing, and I died, and then like the golem effect and things come on. Like, I feel like it should be emergency stance, because it's only meant when you're like such low, like below 30%. The whole point is like, as soon as you go down that, it should kick in with that shot. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, you shouldn't die, then it kicks in. You should go down, and the maths and whatever should be so quick that as soon as you hit 30%, it's immediately active, and then that remaining bit of damage that would have killed you is then like 65% less, so you're just about alive. Like, that's the whole point. Emergency stance, like, it's an emergency, you're just about to die and it kicks in, rather than kicking in after you die. That's why I don't like it anymore. Don't like it. I feel like having let's put that one on. I feel like having like mitigation from death is better. It's got 2 pieces, right? Missing close range, need a better weapon. Well, the damn killing spree. Good luck, Rob. Just keep going, buddy. But it's just insane. The damn RNG. It is, yeah. You just gotta keep going. Like, I tell you, man. It took me ages to get. Instant reload took me ages to get. Shield zap is bad if you're running knives. Okay. So shield zap gives CC. Right. Okay. So the CC might then. It might be decent, maybe, because that wasn't something I was taking into consideration. So, CC them, maybe so. I was watching your other YouTube video where the guy got 1 legendary per 100 runs on World Tier 15. Right, okay, is that the farm? If the bonus legendary drops 400%, that means while 2 and 1 you have 0.0002. 2 get armor value across 5 pieces is like having the value of an extra armor piece. 0. Okay. My point with it, like, if you can get all your pieces up to like 11k, then fantastic. Like, it's going to be better. My point is I wouldn't be spending my personal time to try and get all the right attributes and a mod, and then as well like farming even more just to get an armor value of 11k or like 10.8 or something over 9.2. Like, it's just, for me, it's not worth my time. I'd just probably start another character or something by this point, or test other things like I'm doing. It's very bad for your DPS if you're running knives and zap. You're getting double damage instead of your crit shot. Okay. Pants are nice. Yeah, we've just got this one, so I'm just gonna. It's kind of what I was doing. Just a little bit extra armor. See, I didn't focus doing it, but because I got it, I might as well change it. So, what we have on, we got life train, haven't we? Where are you? These guys. Let's not it. Cool. So we're going to get a little bit of extra armor. Let's have a look. So we are at 66.4, and we're at 101k. And then if I put these on, 66.5. There we go. At the moment, enemies are bugged with how much damage they output. Apex, it's unconfirmed. Unless you have a source that says that is confirmed. This is what everyone's thinking, and it's what I'm also thinking, right? This whole stream is about like survivability, because everyone's dying way more, and it sucks, and it's a lot harder, right? So we're testing putting on like 3 defensive mods on my build, for example, rather than 2. What could I... Let's just do another run, shall we? Let's just do another run. Let's have some fun. I said I would try Boomtown. So, what do I want to try with this? Circle of Power... Well, we'll... Because of all the freeze and stuff. I tell you what. We'll try Boomtown, but I want to try it with... Oh yeah, I forgot to do this, sorry. Golem Rising, killing shots grant you protective golem set for 3 seconds. Is this worth using? I don't have it, Joshua. I haven't had one drop, so I can't test it. Other people have said that it might be decent. It's definitely worth a test, but I don't actually have the shotgun. I checked my stash and everything. I think it's one of the only legendaries now that I probably don't have. Yeah, I don't have one. Let's get rid of some of these. So as I said, like I genuinely don't like running Boomtown. It's not a map that I'm a fan of. When I play, I do play Trickster as a Trickster, especially if the boss managed to get up a couple of freeze turrets. God, the freeze! You'll see it if it happens. You just get frozen, and even if you like pop out of cover for a second just to try and get like a shot off, or even like blind firing, you get like hit again. It's like frozen. I just die. Like maybe you guys won't, but I do. Yeah, I just want to see like how I feel about this mod on this map. You're there. Take out this guy. Lovely. Can't reach him. I always end up having to teleport up there, so... So it's feeling pretty good so far. Oh, he's dead already. On 16's actually got a nice time. That's quite good. So yeah, that's what I'm running at the minute. Is mitigation from death and damage absorber and circle of power. So I've got all three of them on. I honestly feel like this patch don't use frozen a little bit there. Let's take out this captain. Don't use emergency stance. I don't feel like it's working properly, or I don't feel like it's working like it should, even if it's intentional. Take out that captain. Like if you're gonna get one shot, it'll activate after the one shot rather than like during it, or even if you're like low, right? I made a video on it earlier. If you guys want to check it out, see what I mean. And then a melee there, it stopped me getting knocked down by his crash. Although I might also have been too high for it to have hit, but I don't know. Didn't take the risk. Kill these guys as they all fall down. Do a cheeky little roll. It's just elite. Oh, I got pushed off then. Okay. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright so far. We're on track for gold if I don't get absolutely frozen down by this guy.
It's like I've wandered into some maniac's idea of a party. Look at that. There's a pod here.
Oh, I wanted that marksman over to the left there. Oh, Christ. Take him out. He was using some kind of like toxic rounds then, right? Would that have, would Circle of Power be what might save me then? Question mark, I don't know. I wanted to take out him at the start. Ah, teleport wasn't out. Right, here we go. Am I going to get frozen? Frozen locked. What I'm going to do is try and stop him calling that turret. Kill this guy first. Kill this guy. And take out the captain at the back. Vanguard. Come on, I've lost my crits now. Okay, I'm not going to run out of ammo. Take out some of these guys. Do a bit of damage. Go out of the way. Get our ammo back. Oh, don't die. That was close. Oh, I need to kill something. Yeah, I focused on him too much then. I saw his health was quite low and I thought, can I do it? But no, what I should have done is carried on going. We'll do it again. What I should have done is carried on going for the little guys. Take out a couple of more of them. Because I did a ton of damage to him and I thought, can I take him out quick enough? But even so, because I don't have like... because I don't have like, what's it called, life drain, I wouldn't have healed a lot, and there's still a lot of little guys around, so could definitely play that better. So let's go again. Oh, shoot. So again, like maybe in that, my pathing, my positioning and my pathing just wasn't great. I'll take this guy. Don't you jump down. Thank you. Got loads of melee guys behind me. They're on fire. Too far in. Got to take out these guys behind. Cool. Rob, yeah, we were using Not Impressed earlier, and to be honest, I really think it did save me. I honestly, I think it's a viable option. There's also something else we were talking about in the skill tree to get an extra 20% damage reduction from elites, because I don't feel like it's the little guys too much with my build that are giving me, with this current build anyway, they're giving me too much jiff. But he's using some kind of toxic rounds there, better than freeze though. Rather better than freeze. Get out of the way of that sniper. Do a little bit of knife peekaboo. I like throwing that too. Oh, I thought I was going to kill him. I think I aimed too high and hit his armor. Tanked the bullet. This guy down here. Peekaboo. Oh, hello. Well, I was going to the marksman. Okay. Let's try again. Round 2. So some CTs will be easier solo. Definitely choose your expedition. If you're struggling, choose your expeditions wisely. Don't just go, oh, like Boomtown, it's a choice time, right? Boomtown can be quite tricky, especially for a trickster. Oh, I need to use this. Let's go straight in the room. We don't care. We go in the room. You can't even... Oh, he stopped for whatever reason. I was going to say, I've been hit mid-roll by a marksman, which is very annoying. I thought maybe if I rolled, I was like, literally like dodge rolled and it she shot me during the roll and knocked me back out of my roll. Oh, strike grenade. Okay, let's get out of there. Come on. That hurt. That's actually him. I was hoping that was going to be one of the captains. It's going to be enough. Oh, that's a captain. Oh, I should have checked the map better. I thought, oh, I'll just quickly teleport to one of the guys. I actually teleported to him thinking he was a captain, and I'll take it out. And I was like, damn, it's not the detonator. And then teleporting to him, I thought was maybe a rifleman. Do I want to try again? Let's do Boomtown again. But I'm going to put in the less damage from elites. Alright. Let's try that, because this whole stream isn't about me being able to beat these or not beat these. This whole stream is about testing these different mods. And did I feel that Circle of Power in that one was doing enough for me? I don't know. Would I be recommending at the moment Circle of Power for you? I don't know. I don't feel like it's doing too much, but I'm not sure. So if we go with not impressed. So it reduces the damage taken from elites. And we'll go back in again, and I'll see if I'm like burning a lot and feel like I'm taking tons of damage, because I feel like it really helps with that. Okay, I don't get why you got a mod to bleed on Impale since the base spell is already doing bleed already. Oh, that must be Devastator Impale. I don't know about that. Let's go into... We'll get Boomtown up again. Your techno, yeah, Rob, I've heard about that. So using Cycle of Power isn't going to be too good for technos, I hear. Now, I don't play Technomancer, so I can't comment. But people are saying that the cooldowns are too long. You can't cycle because that. I mean, as a tier 3 mod, you would hope that something like Circle of Power would be like a 10-second buff, but 7 seconds just seems a bit weird. Like it's a legendary mod, like make it a bit better. They could have. I don't feel like. I feel like 7 seconds is a bit ridiculous. It makes it like so endgame because you have to have like so much cooldown on all your pieces in order to keep everything so low to keep it at like max stats. Like, this is one of the reasons why I'm like, I don't know. Whereas this is just a flat 25% damage from elites, which could be the saving grace, right? Where am I? I'm facing the wrong way. 1 2. Ah. It's a bad start. I got a bit fluckled then. It's a word. It's a real word. Ah! What is this? All this CC. You missed! Get wrecked. He missed. Best marksman ever, right? You had one job, marksman. Okay, 126. It's like COD can't kill people, right? Getting close. Got these guys. Captain. Oh, face me the right way. Go. Bit sloppy. You did a melee then. Get wrecked, sunshine. You're done. Try and get behind him. Come here. Sorry guys, chat, it's quite hard to keep up when on like Boomtown, it's so intense.
What the hell is that noise?
Robson, thanks for the medal. I've been playing games since I was 5. Oh, medals! I want a medal. I'll take all the medals, right?
It's like I've wandered
you got, Billy, you got one job. I got one job to show you. Show you some potential different builds. Oof. Maybe I do need Cycle of Power. Like, I feel like I'm hurting a lot there. Ah, teleport! Someone, thank you. I couldn't teleport this guy then. You're right. Alright. Let's see now. One, me, I need to get better. Because I need to pick my targets a bit better. But this gets so hectic. Let's try and stop him calling a turret. Let's get this guy. What I want to do is take out one of these captains here. What? That was cheeky. He's cheating. Let's get to the back. Let's get out of their pathing a little bit for a second, right? Take out some of these guys at the back. Wait for some of our cooldowns here. Okay, is this the other captain? Lovely. And that right up. Oh, he's coming back. Are you kidding? I needed to be careful of my ammo then, so. Alright. I'm not sure how much of that was the mod. I felt like it did some work then at the end. Not sure how much of that was the mod and how much of that was I just fought that a bit better. I ended up going to the right people. I managed to take out the first captain quite quickly, doing a little bit of damage to Dr. Detonator. during times, right? And then manage to get back, heal up a little bit. Because I feel like if with a more defensive build like this, you can't just jump on him and kill him straight away. You might have been able to if you go like full glass cannon, like pre-patch, but not anymore. I don't feel like you can do that anymore.
Cullen, the bandit leader's taken care of. Your pass is clear.
The freeze mod that activates just before you get one shot.
They were insurgents.
Okay, Jaw. Okay. The freeze mod. Let's put on the freeze mod. We'll try that. I don't think this is any legendaries here, is there? I want that shotgun for the golem effect because I want to test that for you guys. Hey, Investor Jace, how you doing? All right. I've just got my first clear on Boomtown on tier 14 solo. Nice, nearly. Got silver to unlock tier 15. Need so many resources to upgrade my gear to level 49. Daniel, yeah, I know that pain. I did it myself. Going through the early stages, I was using this bulwark, and I've got a budget kind of perma-crit build. Yes, you do need to get bombs raised, so you have to have the high roller for it. But everything else about it is like as budget as can be because you can buy the bulwark, right? And in the video, I show that I've got Captain Hunter, but I also then very much explain that through all my climb, I was using Rejuvenation instead of Captain Hunter before I got it. And pre-patch, I managed to use that kind of build to go all the way up. I even had, like, on my chest piece, I had the additional mag, because I was running out of mag. I was using the Ultimate Bleeding Bullets and the Vampiric mag. That one. I was using those, actually. Those pants were the ones I was using. And they're 11k, which is quite nice. But yeah, it had the attributes I wanted. It had Blue Blood, which is one that I didn't really want at the time, but now actually might be decent because people are dying. So it's like a budget option. And Vampiric Mag, so killing shots with enemies affected with bleed, replenish 50% of your ammo, and the Bulwark has the ultimate bleeding bullets, and the best thing, it's on a 1 second cooldown, so that's really nice. It's kind of like a budget thing, but it took me a lot of expeditions, and I wasn't always doing my highest one at all, or even like my second highest one, so like, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. So say my highest was 11, sometimes I just ran a bunch of 9s, and it took a bit of time. Yeah, it does, it takes a bit of time, but it makes it a bit easier for you, and it's better to do something lower and complete it consistently, because you're just going to get resources. It's going to happen. You're not going to get tons and tons, and sometimes it takes like 8 runs of something to get enough things to upgrade your weapon, and then you got to do like another 8 runs or something. I'm not saying it's 8 specifically, but you get the idea. And I managed to pre-patch go all the way up to tier 15 with the build. I cleared everything tier 15, and then I was running consistent golds with actually decent times with a budget perma-crit build, and it works. And I explain it all in my old video. Things are going to need to be tweaked now. I did have emergency stance, which obviously helped. That is now different, so this is why we're doing like this. But I ran Chemplant. I quite like Chemplant. I would also very much recommend Archways of Enoch. These two for me are quite nice in order to be able to get golds. Frontlines, tricky because you got Moloch at the end and he's quite hard. Boomtown, as I said, like we didn't see any like freeze then particularly, but sometimes at the end I get frozen so hard, it's so frustrating. Stargrave's not too bad, that's quite a nice one. Paxton, the end boss, could be quite tricky. I find him quite hard, quite tanky, and there's not a lot of enemies. Like the second stage of the Blood Reaver or whatever it's called, I can't remember his name. But the second stage, you kill him once, you kill a load of mobs, and then he comes back. It's just him and like 3 birds. And you got like nothing to kill to get your health back. And it's like, oh, that's why it makes it quite tricky. So that can be a bit of a tricky one. Although there is some unconfirmed data. I haven't confirmed it, but there's some unconfirmed data that shotguns are supposed to drop a lot more often on Paxton Homestead. Take that with a pinch of salt. But some people have been telling me that you should be running Paxton Homestead over and over and over, even if you're doing it on a lower tier. If you're looking for a death shield and you're looking for a high roller, apparently it's supposed to have a better drop rate for shotguns, but it's unconfirmed from me anyway. However, what are we going to do? Now, we're going to use the cryo mod. That's what we're going to do. I think I might do like a chem plant or something and test it. If I told another person live been playing games for 27 years, they would call me a loser. Nah, man. If you like playing games, play games. Pride. Yeah, Teacup. Pride, man. We're all gamers here. We love this. This is why you guys are here, because we're interested in this. It's fun, good. Some people take it really seriously. Some people take it really casually. I'm kind of in the middle. I love it. I just like helping and being here. So, but it was really fun. Okay, cool. I read that. I guess you need to adjust a little when using the Collins limb, since it's a pump action shotty. Since the death shield, you can go bang, bang, bang. Yeah, cool. Yeah, there's Let's put this mod on before I forget what I'm doing first, and then I'll do it, because I was using the anomaly effigy, right? I had another death shield I broke down, and I did a build around the anomaly effigy, and I want to do another one, but I'm going to need to tweak it. I haven't done a video on it yet because I haven't got around to it. But I want to make a video based on the anomaly effigy pump action with the concentration blast, because it's mega AoE and it's on a 1 second cooldown and it's amazing. And you shoot once and everything around you goes dead. It's really cool. It's really good fun. But we need to tweak some things on it now. But if we go to here and we go to mod, and it's ice trap, right? Whenever your health drops below 30%, freeze is inflicted on enemies within a 10 meter radius. 10 meters is quite a lot. So we're going to now try out ice trap. I love the idea of ice trap. Love it. Just going to reset a sec. Okay, to get anyways, GG guys. Gonna boot up Outriders myself and try some runs. But thanks to entertainment. Teacup, you are welcome. Have a good day. Or night. Jaw, completely. Nothing wrong with doing a lower expedition. Consistency with success is better than failing all the time. Yeah, absolutely. I think there's loads of people as well that will just get to tier 15 and then just constantly run tier 13s. Because I've had triple legendary from a tier 13. I can confirm that. Finished it's less likely, obviously, than it's less likely than a tier 15, but I did get it. So you can still get free legendaries even from a tier 13. And they're easier to run, obviously, than tier 15, so. Okay, what's the best one for armor legendaries? What, Daniel, what are you trying to say? What's the best armored legendaries? It's all about the mods, really. I don't use any like armor sets. Oh, we still don't have it. I don't use any armor sets with my build. I don't feel like the armor sets are good enough or even the correct kind of thing for a firepower trickster. So I think the devs need to confirm a few things, like if there's more of a chance shotty drops and impacts, and it would be nice, hysterical, if it was confirmed. Like, it'd be nice. Like, I think that'd be cool, right? You could be like hover over here and maybe next to the best time or the CT-15 or maybe something like that, it would have like maybe like a shotgun symbol and maybe a boot symbol, and be like, okay, well maybe this one's good for that or something. We still haven't got even like Boomtown or the other ones. Or Chemplant. I kind of want to test it on them. I might even do another Boomtown if it comes up, just for consistency for what we just tested, to see how good potential ice trap is. Ice trap's good for you, hysterical. All that clickbait from some YouTubers. I got more shotties with my techno build. Got my death shield with it. Okay. Okay, we got Boomtown up first. So we've taken off Not Impressed, which gives you 25% extra damage reduction from elites. And we've put on Freeze Trap. So if we drop below 30% health, we freeze everything in a 10 meter radius, which I think is quite big. It makes people stop shooting, they lose the chance to finish you off. Yeah, cool. Like, it sounds like good. Let's have some fun. Let's test it. Come here. So yeah, we've got damage absorber, mitigation from death, which I feel is like very strong right now. Oh, hello. Bit of freeze. And ice trap. There we go. It's activated. Kill that cutthroat. Heal up. Kill him. Is he not dead? I see an elite thing on the minimap. He didn't die. Son of a... That was nice to see that we got it off so early, actually. It's fun. I think it's cool, the ice trap. Oh, why are you back here? Shouldn't jump backwards then. Some of these numbers, man. Ooh. Ouch. Best legendary to get, best mission to get legendary armors. I don't know. I don't even know if there is a best one. What I would suggest, because I've got stuff from everything, I'm pretty sure it's just all RNG. If I'm honest, I'm pretty sure it's just all RNG. Just do the run that you like the most, the easiest / most fun for you, depending on like your build and what you like to do in your strategies. And then you get into a bit of like routine of kind of doing them, which is totally cool. But like what I'm saying to people now, like, if you are in routine already with some of these maps, and a load of people are, and it's totally fine, but just be careful of like your pathing. Now we've taken so much more damage, try and use the environment a little bit better than maybe you would have used before, like putting things in the way. Between like you and snipers and you other things, I know it's kind of like self-explanatory, right? But before, nobody needed to care because it was so tanky. You go full glass cannon and just run out ham in the middle of the open, and it didn't matter. But now it really matters. So play insensibly. That's what I'm trying to say. Come here. I mean, I was a hella for just literally running out in the open and not really caring. Is there another guy here? Oh, he's down here. I was looking on the minimap. I was like, where are you? Oh, you son. Alright.
What was that noise?
Haiti, yeah, if you're getting more luck on CT14, then just do it.
Like
If that's easier for you.
Maniac's idea of a party.
Oh, I went a bit too far then. Ah! Are we frozen, everyone? Shoot, shoot, shoot. I didn't quite see like what the range was like on everyone in here when the freeze went off then. But it probably did quite well. Like, does anyone know like how far 10 meters is? Like, I'm not worried about speed here. Like, if I'm in the middle here, is 10 meters like all the way around here, or will it reach like behind there? I haven't been able to like figure out distances yet. Like, it'd be cool if it just goes off here and freezes like massive area. The second mod of my death shield is Embalmer's Rage. It gives you permanent crits, or not permanent crits. It gives you, yeah, crits for 5 seconds. Ton of crits. Oh, I couldn't even dodge that. Okay, freeze has gone off. Don't freeze me. This is what I hate about this map. Okay, so I think freeze did some good work then. Let's get this guy at the back. I saw the captain. Gonna run over here and get some cover in between this lot. And freeze has gone off again. Could be doing some really good work. Can take out this captain. Get a bunch of bullets off on him, and I've got 2 other guys over here I'm going to switch to now. So don't you reload. There we go, nice, okay. What I'm waiting for is this. Right. That was nice. So the freeze went off quite a few times then. You can see that that was nice and viable. I do believe it saved me. That felt quite nice. Decent time when you're using free defensive mods as well. Oh, and so doing packs. Oh, pack sucks for a trickster. What I was kind of explaining towards the end is when you do the second phase of the end boss, you've got the boss and free birds, and as a trickster, it's like the worst. I hate it. So, you know, I could do it, and I've done it quite a few times, especially pre-patch. I feel like blue blood could be quite nice on there. The freezing looks good. Joy, it's a good choice. Like, that felt nice. I'm going to keep it on doing like another one. But so what you got to think about trickster, like when you've got in Paxton and you're at the end boss, and there's you, free birds, which are a pain in the ass to hit. It's better if you've got like death shield. I'll just hover over this for anyone who's interested. You got the free birds and you got the boss, and you got to think like, I can't kill any little enemies to heal up. So any mods that are like kill something to do more suck at that second stage specifically, or like the life drain. I'll show you it that we were using earlier on that second fight, which is the hardest part in my opinion of that map, is that second part. So we were trying that before. Like life drain, like when you kill something, you get 15% of their max health back. Like that would suck. Like it's not going to help when you've only got a boss to kill and the birds are really hard to take down. Like you might get lucky for something, but something that's consistent, like blue blood, and it's only 10% weapon leech. Like that might make a really big difference to your survivability, because every time you're shooting, you get hit bit by the birds, you get hit bit by the boss, but at least you can get some healing back. The death shield gives you 18% weapon leech. And then you could even, what could we do to maybe get that a bit more? Skill tree, right? You could take off something like this weapon damage and get an extra bit of life leech, because I feel like if you can't kill things, you got to get your sustain from somewhere else. So, you know, these are all things. Don't just keep your build, because you can reset this for free. So that might be something that might make the difference. That might be like, okay, well, I'll just put these mods on, and all of a sudden you can do Paxton. So if that's the bit you're struggling on, so swings and roundabouts, you know. Tem, yeah, I've done a full glass cannon trickster with the golem shotty and done 3 million damage. Wow, what a guy! I'd like to see that. That's cool. Okay. 1 meter is around 3 feet, or 3.2 feet to be exact. So, what does a foot count like on this? Just like, is that a foot? Or is that a foot? Like, that's about as small as I can move. If I just tap W, oh, I don't know. Like, it seems cool, but we'll do some more runs with the freeze. See, where the freeze saves me and gives me like an alert that I need to chill out and take a breather, and then I'm engaged. Cool. It's a good idea. I want to do a chem plant with it. We'll do a chem plant. I'll just get it back up. Life leech on twisted rounds is bugged. Is it? I don't know this. Do explain. Guys, we're at 74 likes. Tonight's stream has been amazing. You guys are awesome. I love doing this. It's great. Thank you so much for the likes. I mean, that's hella good. It's really good. Whenever you see numbers drop from your close range damage, that's 10 meters. Cool. Tem, that's a good way to measure it. That's a good way to measure it. Thanks, Tem. That's a good tip. I'll remember that. 76 likes. Whoop, whoop. Thanks, guys. My heroes. No. No. I'm going to exit. No. Me no likey. Have I done it lots? Yes. Do I enjoy it? No. Personal choice. Maybe it's your favourite one. Fair enough. Each to their own. Whatever's the most fun for you is totally cool. What mod instead of emergency stance? At the moment, we're using mods plural. So the defensive mods we're using at the moment, we have damage absorber on. We then have mitigation from death. This is the main one that I recommend instead of emergency stance. But yes, you have to be a firepower based build because you have to kill things while aiming down the sights. Mitigation from death, I've been testing this loads tonight. Loads. It's very strong. S tier, like top tier. Mitigation from death, beautiful. If you're not a firepower based build, then damage absorber is always going to be nice. It's always there. The resistance is only 10%, but it's good. But the armor doubles your armor. Like you see, I'm passively sat on 101. It makes me go from, I'll show you this, right? My physical damage reduction sat here with damage absorber on is 66%, and if I take that off, then I go down to 48. So there's soft caps, right? So it doesn't double my armor, had double my resistance because of the soft caps kick in, but it's still really decent. That just there is nice. I mean, if that was the mod that I could change on these boots, then I'd be experimenting with taking it off, but unfortunately I haven't been able to do that, so I can't showcase to you guys what that's like, but it's still a good mod. Anyway, and then from there, we're experimenting here as well. So we've got Ice Trap on now, which is the most recent thing we've been experimenting with, which worked. I just did a Boomtown with it on, which is quite nice, CT15. We are then as well, if I just click on them, there is potential for rejuvenation, but the problem is if you're using damage absorber, rejuvenation, which gives you obviously 40k armor, and mitigation from death, you just hit the hard cap. It's 80, and mitigation from death for me, when I've got all the stacks up, I go from this 66% damage reduction I'm on up to 82.3 or something, so it's 82%, and I think 85 is the max, apart from a golem effect, which I think maybe stack on top. Maybe someone can correct me there. I think that's the point of the golem effects, isn't it? That they kind of stack on top of it all, and you get an extra 65%. It's however it works. But I think rejuvenation might be a bit too much. So there's that one. I just don't like emergency stance at the moment. I was at 70% health, and I've just done a video, and I slowed it right down. A really nice video I've done today, guys. Literally released it on my YouTube channel here, so feel free to check that one out. It's had so much interest, and it's talking about emergency stance no longer kind of works. I was at about 70% health. I got hit once, and it took me from 70% health, it killed me, and then the emergency stance kicked in afterwards. So it didn't mitigate it. When my health got down to 30% in that one shot, it didn't activate and mitigate it and keep me alive with hardly any health back left, which is basically what I think this mod is designed for, right? It's an emergency. You're about to get one shot and it saves you. That's literally the whole point, but it didn't. It activated after I'd already died. So 70% health down to dead, then it activated. It's pointless because you died. So I don't like it at all. I don't know if that's how it's intended to work, or if it's a bug, but I'm completely staying away from it now. If you don't get one shot down, then yes, it activates, it kicks in, and you get it. Say you go from 90% health down to 20, it'll kick in and it will do some work, right? But I just don't like the fact that it doesn't kick in. So not for me. So either way from that, we were also testing life drain. So instead of ice trap here, I had life drain on. While the skill is active, killing shots heal you by 15% of your target's HP, which is basically just you go to full health when you kill something, and it was very strong. S tier, very, very, very nice. As long as you got things to kill. On Paxion, end boss, terrible, but on other things, really nice. We also tested Circle of Power a lot, and I'm still hit and miss with this. I'm not convinced. Maybe it's amazing for you. I'm not convinced. I feel like in the Boomtown runs we just did, I feel like Ice Trap did a better job than that. And then we've got the other options that you could do. We were talking about kind of Blue Blood, but either way, let's put Ice Trap should still be on, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna do some more testing with Ice Trap because one, it looks cool, but I want a chem plant, so let's do that. Do you have any keen bindings? How do you aim so fast and run at any time? So I'm using mouse and keyboard. That might be the aiming. I've been playing games for years, so I'm quite used to it. But if I want to aim there, I can turn really quick because it's a mouse. So that's cool. And I'm always tapping shift, like always for like sprinting. I like sprint. I just got used to it. So that's how I run quite quick. Flame Master, I hope that I kind of went in depth then. I hope that helps you, buddy. Like I know it's a hot topic, like emergency stance and things at the moment. Like my honest opinion, don't use it. It might really work for you, but emergency stance now for me, especially if you want to check out that video I did, even if you just watch the first like minute of it, right? I slow it right down, you'll see that I get one shot and then it pops up. Like I slowed it down to like 10% speed, so it's really clear, and I don't like it. So oh my god, I just realised that doing melee count as a skill. Really, Ross? The Circle of Power is always up in my pyro. Ross, that is really good. You can use melee to proc the Circle of Power even without monsters round. Fire Master, that's all good, buddy. But that's what this stream is about. We're literally, this is all about the defensive mods that we need to use. All about this. Oh, I don't want you to use this one. What am I doing? Getting distracted. By the way, do Eye of the Storm with subs? So I've only done Eye of the Storm once. I did it solo because Gareth in the stream wanted me to do it, and I got you know, I didn't do it, obviously. I failed it. I got to like the boss, and then these two like Reavers turned up, and they just absolutely annihilated me. I wasn't built for it. I didn't know anything about it. It's the only time I've done it. I am not the person to do it with. Also, as well, my internet is not the best, so I can just about get away with like playing and streaming. Yesterday and like stuff, we did a bunch of like player carries, like viewer carries, like come on in, and we did like a run. But if anybody joins me, unfortunately, you'll have a red bar connection. There's nothing I can do about it. It's the best internet I can currently get. You'll have a red bar. You'll lag like crazy. But even yesterday and stuff, I was carrying people on like CT13s, and we were doing it, and it was absolutely fine. And you know, some people got some legendaries, and it was really good. But you would have to put up with lagging hard to do it, to the point where you probably die. But it doesn't matter at the end of the day if we get through it and you complete it. And we were even doing that on the dreaded Paxian Homestead. So tonight I'm not doing runs because we're talking about defense. It's more important for the community. But we will definitely in between do it. So if that sounds good to you, the lag won't. But if it can help you or something, then hit that sub button. You'll be notified when I go live, and then we go. And I am from Cornwall. I'm from the UK. I live down south of Cornwall. The emergency stance only works if you survive the hit when you're... Yeah, Dom, that's the thing, right? You have to survive the hit, and that's what I personally, it's just me personally, don't like about it. Because I want it to, like, kick in and save me. Like, that's why I would use the mod slot for it. Especially since it's got a 10-second cooldown, as opposed to, like, Ice Trap here, which has got a 5-second cooldown. So we'll see how much this kicks in. Maybe I'll have a couple of dicey moments and be like, yep. Oh, I need to get my buffs up, man. Okay, still sub 50 seconds. That's nice. SJ, would be nice to get a death shield, absolutely. Love a good death shield, but some people really struggle, others get it really easily. It's all just... Oh, I did not mean to go here. Here we go. Actually, this will be a good test for the frost then, for the ice. I do that accidentally sometimes. I try to jump to that captain, and I jump down to the guys down the bottom, but that did some just nice work. Like, don't diss the ice boys. Looks like it could be a good mod. Wow, you got wrecked. Like again here, like I ran out in the open, but you could use this box to hide from all those guys down there if you find yourself down here. So as well, like if you're really struggling, like really, you know, position yourself well. Like this run isn't about going as fast as I can or try and do any kind of crazy speed runs or anything. I think I can teleport down here out of the way of the sniper. just realised on the mini-map, there's a guy all the way at the back. What are you doing here? If any of you guys like Viva La Dirt League. What are you doing here? I can't do the voice, but it's hilarious. Oh, hello. I'm messing around so much. This is opened. Let's get it back. Should have killed a non-captain first. Smashing. Okay. Yeah, in this bit here, you got the elites. There's like 3 captains or something, but when they spawn, they have like a walk forward animation where they will walk from like here, even if you're shooting them, they like keep walking forwards, right? So if you can kill them quickly, they a lot of the time they don't actually even shoot, which is quite nice. Melee's a skill, you didn't know that. Sorry, I forgot to tell you, man. Oops. No, it's all good. Yeah, I never even thought about it because I don't really use melee like that. Oh wow. Nice, alright, kicked in. So I didn't have any like mitigation from death stacks or anything though. Just got nailed walking in there. Come on, use it. Didn't mean to roll, I was trying to use my knife. And yeah, this isn't about like the optimal runs or trying to get like as fast as I can. Sometimes I'm kind of like then I was kind of thinking about standing in the middle of the room a little bit. Like test like, am I feeling tanky? Is it going to go off the ice? Is it going to be good? Because I want to give you guys the best data. Get behind this captain. See, I walk back. As soon as I teleport then, I walk back a couple of steps. Just in case he turned around. I know he's slowed. But just in case he turned around and melee me, it's really annoying. So as a trickster, when you teleport onto an elite, even if you're aiming down sights, like take a couple of steps back, because if they turn a melee, they miss. And that's a nice little tip that I've got in my advanced tips and tricks guide video. And shoot feet, not backpacks. Don't waste your bullets shooting breaches. They got their backpacks. They tank your bullets. And again, I've got a clip where I've slowed it right down and show people that, like it's ridiculous. Sometimes you can waste like 3-4 shots shooting their backpack, and I know that you can get the kill from, or you won't get the kill. You will kill them. I'll rephrase it. You'll kill them if you set their backpack on fire, right? But it doesn't count as like getting the kill to like reset ammo in your mag and things. So I've kind of got this thing, like especially when you're behind, like a breacher. I don't even go for headshots. I just go shoot feet, not backpack, so you don't end up wasting your bullets. Man, I like running assault rifles, but it seems like with a trickster shotgun it's best, and I hate shotguns. Yeah, I've had this loads. People going, put up Vortex. People going like, can you use assault rifles on tricksters? And my honest answer is I don't know because I've not tested. But I feel that tricksters are absolutely built for using shotguns. And here we're going to try and skip this. Here we go. In that section there. If anyone doesn't know, you don't actually need to kill any of them. They charge you, and yeah, fine. But if you get in the elevator, you can skip that bit, and then you can teleport out here. Don't die. Oh, nice. The freeze saved me. I actually didn't have my twisted rounds up there, and then I accidentally hit my knife trying to hit rounds, because I'm getting a bit tired. Joy, you crashed. Damn it, man. Perfect map to test this mod. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I wanted to go on this. I love this map. I think that little trick there, the elevator trick, where you could skip that bit, really helps when you're trying to get gold, when you're first like starting out. And I ran this map a lot at the start. One, because I really enjoyed this map. I like the look of it. It's fun, and that's what's really important for me. If you want a map that's super forgiving on time, do Archways of Enoch. You get 16 minutes nearly to do it. It's loads of time, tons of time. So that's one I'd recommend in that regard. I'm going to melee here. I think I'm going to get knocked back. I'm going to melee again. Oh, I still got knocked back a bit. Sorry, I died. So if an elite is doing like a big AoE like crash down attack that would knock you back, if you melee at the right time, it stops the knockback. I don't actually know if it stops the damage, but it stops the knockback. You like kind of stand your ground with your own melee. now that we know that it counts as using a skill for something like Circle of Power, then you can melee all the time. Just keep up your Circle of Power stacks, so you can melee quite a bit, right? Right, I should stop messing around, sorry. I normally teleport to this guy, I messed that up. So this guy, I'm going to, from the front, shoot him in the face, but if I was behind him, I'd shoot his feet. And tricksters get extra damage from behind, so. Ross, draw pressure. Me, I forgot. My cooldowns are faster. Suspect, gun mod, Moaning Comet. Yeah, Moaning Winds and Comet is a nice combo if you've got it. And maybe Moaning Winds on another weapon or something is quite nice. There we go. Annihilated. So, what do I think so far, doing the Boomtown run and this one, which it procced a couple times, of this ice one? I'm going to say I like it. I'm going to say I like it. I feel like it's doing more work than Circle of Power. That's my initial thoughts. But it's really, really hard to test, or to say like how much work Circle of Power is doing. Every time I've used it, I haven't been just like, oh god, yes, it's like really good, like I really noticed.
The insurgents had a functioning power cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's to say
But free spawn's nice, and it looks cool, so you got the bonus of that. You got style points as well.
You saved some lives today, Outrider. I would expect nothing less from you.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Reese, I've tried using AR with Trickster and it's horrible. Shotguns are a must. I really feel like shotguns are the way forwards. Tricksters. Oh, we've got a double legendary. Chronosuit feats. Give me the shotgun. I want that column effect shotgun we're talking about. Edge of Time ones, okay. I'm stubborn, so I've been running with ARs, but now that I'm stuck on CT11, I think I need to put more damage onto something. Honestly, I mean, if you want to run ARs, I would just say just go Technomancer. There's a really good weapon you get from the DLC if you've got it. This one, right in my inbox, because I mean I bought like a pre-order version or something, and I got the DLC with it. So Earthborn Renegade's assault rifle, because it comes with bone shrapnel, which is amazing. There's tons of Technomancers that use this, tons of them. But it's a really good assault rifle. But bone shrapnel is amazing. It's level 10, so it says it only deals 180 damage, but it actually deals a decent amount. But it's a nice nice cooldown. It's only on a 1 second cooldown. Evicts bleed, which is here or there with it, unless you've got some really cool like bleed build or whatever. But 5 meter radius is really decent, and it's the fact that it's on a 1 second cooldown, which is what makes it so good. Yeah, Reese, there we go. Yeah, this Earthborn Renegade assault rifle. If you're a techno player, it's like meta. It's like full meta, this one. Alright, is it Daking of Detroit? I'm sorry if I murdered your name, Daking of Detroit. So, I've got on my channel a like budget version of a perma-crit build, right? You can swap a few things out. If you haven't got the high roller to be able to get Embalmer's Rage, this is the shotgun you want. And I actually bought mine from Tiago, but since the patch, it's come back. So one of the it's an amazing combo. So it's all grayed out because I'm full, right? My inventory's full. But you can buy the Bulwark from him. You swap out the clip of Amalthea for something like Embalmer's Rage or something like Killing Spree if you've managed to get the Amber weapon, right? The Amber Legendary. But the Ultimate Bleeding Bullets are great because it's on a 1 second cooldown. And then you pair that with... these were actually the pants I was using with it. Right, you pair that with Vampiric Mag. So killing shots on enemies affected with bleed replenish 50% of the ammo in your magazine, which is boss because, you know, it's a slug variant. It's got 20 sides clip, It shoots really fast, so it's forgiving if you miss a couple of shots here and there. But with oddity simulation here, you get an extra 50% magazine, so it's got 30 bullets. So every time you kill something that's got bleed on, you're getting 15 bullets back. So it's really nice. It was really good. As I say, I'd recommend checking out the video on my channel, which is it's called like the budget permacrit trickster build, my budget one there. However, since the patch, really important, since the patch, and everyone's getting hurt a lot more, you need to maybe think about a different way of doing it, because now it needs updating, because everyone's dying all the time, and the fact that it had emergency stats on it. But I do state on the video that there are different things that you can try, such as mitigation from death, and this is definitely the one I'd recommend now, hands down. But as I said, I am now running 3 defensive mods. So I've got damage absorber, got mitigation from death, and now we're using ice trap. I've got enough damage with my current build, which is, again, I've done like another video on this, apart from some of the little tweaks I've done now, like because we're testing this, right? I've got another videos like my endgame permacrit build, which is what this is, and you'll get a really good idea for like some things that you can and can't do, and some legendaries and stuff that you might want. Let's do a Stargrave. But it'll give you a real good like kind of base understanding of like where I'm coming from with this. Oh, Ross, they need to add loadouts so badly. Oh god, I need loadouts. I can't stand having to be on here and going like, where's that one that I think, especially at the minute, because this is bugged. This yellow bit, since the patch, this is bugged. I can go through, and the yellow bit just shows you obviously like what's new, and you can get rid of all of these right by going over them. But then as soon as I finish an expedition, every single one of these will show as new again, and it's like, no. But that's only from the patch, so they patch things with more bugs. So they fix bugs with bugs, right? That's what you do when you're a game developer, isn't that? That's it? That's the correct way? Patch bugs with bugs? I'm just taking the piss. Cool, okay. Just give me 1 second. I'm just going to get some water, and then we're going to go for a run on this, and we're going to see what the ice one's like on this one. Alright, so... And then maybe I'll do a Archways of Enox. Let's leave you with a little boogie. I'll be back 1 second, guys. I won't be long at all. Alright, and I'm back. Cool, how are we all doing? Yeah. So, yeah, Dakin, yeah, Mr. Detroit, so definitely feeling squishy since a patch. Yes, that's exactly what the stream's about, because everyone's feeling really squishy, so we're having a look. Have you experienced the bug where no monsters would spawn? I don't know, it's because you kill them so fast before they were able to spawn. Only when you play Techno. Cloud, I'm not aware of that. Rob, so I've had enough. Gonna play Returnal now, a game that actually works. Keep up the good work. Hope you figure out some good solutions. Have a good one. All right, Rob. No worries, buddy. I understand your frustration. I do. Trust me, I do. But I mean, that's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to help.
Looks like the Pharaohs built a camp in the impact crater.
Did I kill him? No, I didn't. So here, I'm going to use these boxes. Normally, I wouldn't care, right? And again, like, I wouldn't normally go into cover then, so playing maybe a bit smarter. Because there's that sniper, right? Check your pathing, and like here, right, I'm using this. Because I look at it on the minimap, and I just see red everywhere. Yeah, they do stuff like that, but whatever. So I'm trying to get better pathing, even though I don't know this expedition very well. Take out this elite. Dodge, dive behind those, let's kill him. Behind those crates, what I'm trying to say. Come here. I hate that landing animation, it takes ages. Alright, this isn't too bad so far. Take him out. Nice. Like, I feel pretty tanky on this one. This feels good. Let's destroy it. Or maybe it's just because my pathing's been quite good. I feel like it's been quite good. You might be able to get better. Die. Cool. Deribit, how's it going? I was out there testing some stuff to keep my damage and have good survivability, and I took off some damage. Skill tree, okay. Oh. See, I've spent this whole stream like testing mods, because I feel like that's what a lot of people are going to go to first. But we talked a little bit earlier, didn't we? We talked a little bit earlier about maybe switching up the skill tree. I don't feel like I've got too many options if I want to keep a load of stuff that I really want to keep. Some damage on the tree and armor piercing to get the 20% less damage from elite. Yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about. Like, maybe that's like meta now. I'll go over that. If you remind me, I'll go over that again for anyone who might be interested, because there's, even with this build, right, there's a really nice perk that you might be able to get, and 20% damage reduction from elite is actually quite a bit. Especially if you combine that with the other mod that we were looking at earlier, and we used quite a bit, which is Not Impressed. You add that, and maybe that's really strong. Maybe I'll try that after this run. I'm gonna try that. Like, how does 45% damage reduction from elite sound? Like, permanently. You don't even have to stack it up, it's just there. Goddamn birds. Don't reload. Oh, he totally landed. Come on, get to him. Nice. Watch out on that. Come here. I'm due for ammo. But yeah, I haven't had ice kick in once yet. I feel like this has been going quite smoothly so far. And this isn't, again, this isn't one that I run that often. Still dead? Yeah, cool. Let's kill him first. Take out this guy. did, yeah. Roll to get rid of the fire. I don't want you to shoot me. Like, has anybody learned anything like useful tonight? Give me some feedback. Like, some people have said, yeah, cool. And we got a lot of questions, which is great. I love the questions. But like, is this good? Is this good info? Like, has it been useful? I hope it's been useful. It's useful for me. Correct.
Beasts found themselves a pod. I'm gonna ask if they're willing to give it back.
Yeah, I want to try that take off emergency stance, but I can't. Oh, you need another pair of gloves or something, right? Okay. Yeah, like it's like me with damage absorber on. Like all this stuff I've tested tonight, I've had to keep damage absorber on just because it's a mod on my shoes that I can't change. So this is what they changed, right, in the patch notes. This is Stargrave, right? And they were saying about they changed the amount of like knockback and the spawn times of stuff here. I've got a feeling that they did it maybe with the elites, the alphas. Sorry, I always call them elites. Come on, Ben, get with the times, they're not elites. Yeah, alphas. The verdict, it's hard to say the like perfect 3. I've got a bunch that are good. I need to kill something. Okay. Mitigation from death is probably number 1. Alright, mitigation from death, I think, is going to become meta. If you're an anomaly based build, then it won't be. But if you're a firepower based build, I think mitigation from death is number 1. Damage absorber has been working wonders for me tonight. I mean, I haven't been able to take it off though. I've got ice trap on, but on this map so far, it hasn't gone off for me. Maybe I just had a good run. But Ice Trap in Boomtown and Chemplant was amazing. That felt really good. Like, if you're going to run those 2 maps over, like, that was really nice. So, yeah, I mean, with Damage Absorber and Mitigation from Death, you're pretty much hitting cap. Pretty much hitting cap once you get that all run up. So, those 2 are really good. And then I'm kind of playing around with one. But there's something else I want to try now. I like this ice one. I think it's fun. Yeah, I think it's fun. Crawlers used to spawn all the time as well. Okay. So it's them that they've changed as well. That's cool. Any Legos? I wasn't actually looking. I was reading chat. I don't think so. Okay. That's cool. The triple defense mitigation from death and damage absorber and emergency stance, with the elites doing 20% less, seems to be good. Yeah, for me, I'm personally going to stay away from emergency stance. I'm sure there's plenty of times where it'd be great for you guys, but also as well, remember, like, compared to, we're gonna tweak things here, but compared to ice trap, wrong one. Like, emergency stance is a 10-second cooldown, and this ice trap, I didn't realize ice trap was on a 5-second cooldown. Now that's really nice, because how long does it freeze them for? It's got to freeze them for like 2-3 seconds, right? So by the time they get unfrozen, like, you're nearly good to go again. Whereas emergency stance goes off, maybe you kill 1 or 2 things, heal up, then you get nailed again, then you're like, oh. But yeah, from the video I made earlier, that I posted up, I'm not a fan of emergency stance anymore, personally. Tem, the info testing is very helpful. Thank you. I appreciate that. And we're at 86 likes. I wonder if we can get to 100 before I go to bed. My voice is starting to go a bit deep because it's getting a bit. So I need some water. Naya, right? So we were talking about this. We were talking about this a lot earlier. I had a big old kind of like maybe rant on it, because like. The hardest thing about the Paxion is the second stage of the boss, because you've got the boss and you've got 3 birds, and as a trickster it's a nightmare anyway because the birds are really hard to hit, and if you've got like a a bulwark, for example, sorry, let's put it on live train. If you've got a bulwark, like you've only got 10-meter range, like it's so difficult, and you've got nothing else to kill to get your health back, and it's like, ugh, right? So what I was talking about is using not something like life drain, for example, which when you kill something you get 15% of your health back, but maybe switching it up to even something like a tier 1, right? I would almost go as far to say, if I wanted to be really like really kind of min-maxing, I would have a separate gear set, especially if I was doing solo, right? I'd have a separate kind of gear set or gear setup for Paxion. And I would maybe use something that when you're shooting him, you're getting health back. Because if you've got nothing to kill to get your life back, you need to get your sustain from somewhere else. And 10% weapon leech isn't tons, but it's decent enough to be able to give you constant sustain. Also as well, the weapon you're using, like, what are we on? We're on the Dev Shield has weapon leech, which would be good. It also has extra healing received. I've got these the Chronosuit ones that have extra healing received, so then you need to be able to sustain through that fight, and you also need to be able to get your ammo back. So this is where having something like instant reload on the Trickster, so you just have to play around your teleport to be able to get your ammo back, and I've had to do that loads, especially when I was doing some carries for some guys, even going down to like CT13. I'd have to like shoot them a whole bunch, and then like save like a one shot in my gun, because I had to wait for the cooldown on Hunt the Prey, and then like shoot the bullet, then use Hunt the Prey, and then I said I'd melee to make sure that it actually reloads it properly, rather than actually reloading the gun and using up twisted rounds. So I would do that. So just be smart with that. There's also something that we're going to test now. So let's go back in here. I need to upgrade my gear. I want to test swapping out Ice Trap. Because like in that last run, Ice Trap didn't go off once. So as far as that, it's a wasted mod in that run, that specific run. Maybe I just did it really well, but on Stargrave, like I didn't need Ice Trap. So because it's so easy to swap in and out, then maybe think about that. I'm still unsure of Cycle of Power. It must be doing some kind of work, but I haven't put it on and gone, yes, I need this. Like not impressed though. This is what we're going to do. We're going to do not impressed. So we're going to take 25% less damage from elites. And then we're also going to change up some things here. So I'm going to take off this one. I don't really want to, but for the sake of testing, I'm going to take off that one because I don't want to lose the 15% there. I'd rather play around my, my cooldown a bit more. And we're going to take off this one. And we are going to get this one. Sorry, this one, Odyssey Resistance. And let's do this. Close range, 15 is better than that one, so we're going to do that. Cool. So let's have a look. So we're now, instead of like 7.2, we're at 8.5, and instead of at 6.6, we're at 7.8. So we're all right there. But what we've basically done is gained 25% damage less from elites there, and then we've gained a bit of max health, so I'll see what that's like in a minute. But we've also got another 20% from elites there. So this is something that you might want to consider playing around with. If like elites specifically are giving you like a lot of trouble. 89 likes, we are so close to 100. That's amazing. I think Trickster is kind to do it on tier 15 solo now. Okay. The Ripper healing received doesn't work. Doesn't stack on weapon or skill leech. Only works from other people healing you. Right, I didn't know that. Thank you. Thank you for clearing that up. Yeah, it works, but not so good like Pirate and Techno, because base tree, they already have weapon, skill, life. Okay. Right, guys, I didn't know that. Thank you for clearing that up. That's great. We can help each other out, so. Which one do I want to do? Maybe I'll try on Colosseum. I suppose there's quite a lot of elites still on camp plan. We'll see what comes up. Tell you what would be a really good one to test this on. I don't really want to do this one. I don't like it very much. Monarch normally gets the better of me, and I don't know how well this is set up. We'll give it a go. I don't think this is going to go too well, but we don't know because we've got like 45, potentially 45% damage reduction from Monarch right now with these perks on, and there's like the middle part of this map has a ton of elites. So we'll give it a test. I think it's fair to give this one a test. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of this map, but each to their own, you know. Not impressed has been bugged since beta. Has it? I didn't know. I'm learning loads of stuff tonight about this. It's great. What is the bug? As in, like, it doesn't work, or at all? Or it does less or more? Down. Like initially here, I'm still feeling like crazy tanky, but this is fine. But I'm not getting hit like too much. Just kill all these guys. They're trying to get in. Sorry, buddies. But yeah, you see on the minimap, like there's quite a few elites stuff around on this map. Stop you doing that. Oh hello. Like, there's a mod that's like, the more elites there are on the battlefield... Oh, well, no, that's a bit dicey. The more, like, ability power you get, is that right? Like, this might be a nice one for it. Non-functional. So you say it's actually doing nothing? Because I've used it earlier, and maybe it felt like it was doing something. Or maybe it actually just really didn't. Really annoying if it doesn't work. Reload! Oh, I couldn't shoot. Right, so I teleported, and you might have seen it kept reloading. It just kept reloading, and I was like, oh, otherwise if I'd shot him a couple of times, I might have got a bit of healing after. Let's try it again. Power assimilation. Yeah, I feel like this is a really good map for power assimilation, but I also feel they really need to tweak this instant reload so that when you teleport, it's always instant and full mag. Because if you watch that back in slow-mo, I teleported, and then it was still like reloading on my screen. I was looking at his feet, holding down my trigger, going, come on. Just, it's bad there. But like as well, when I was shooting those elites, I wasn't really utilising like any of my buffs. I was shooting from the front instead of from behind. So I didn't get the extra 40% weapon damage stuff there. I also didn't have any buffs up running. I didn't have my crits or nothing, so that's why I wasn't even killing that grenade. Like then it took me quite a few shots because I didn't have any crits going. But like here, right? Kind of using this tank as a bit of cover. So again, like, check your power thing now. Don't just go absolutely ham anymore. I'm not saying everybody does, but I used to. I used to just stand out and not really care. Now I'm trying to use cover a little bit better with my pathing. Bad position. Yeah, it was terrible, wasn't it, right? There was loads of things wrong with that, and it's a good example of bad positioning everything, like, really messing up. Like, not using my character like I should have. And I think it's maybe... I'm just getting a bit tired, I think. I don't think I've ever done so much talking in my life. But here we go, like, let's try that. See, I knew I had my crits up for a second, so that was much smoother. I can feel. I can feel my damage difference. I've got a little bit more HP. Like I can feel my damage drop off from changing the tree. It's not changed that much, but like, it's enough. Cool, so we can like kill these guys as they come round, like using the cover there to play a bit more sensible than maybe we might normally. There's lots of elites here. Shoot his feet. Get him up. I didn't need to kill him. Definitely need to play around my skills a bit more to get those damage buffs up. See here, like bad positioning, because I'm not using all this cover, right? So that got really dicey then. Oh. God, I'm really noticing the damage drop off. Really feeling that. How do you deal with birds of a trickster? With great difficulty. Using a narrow variant shotgun like I've got helps because you've got a 17-meter range as opposed to a pump action or a slug version which only got 10 meter. So you got to kind of like shoot them a couple times, get them to land, and it's much easier said than done. So there's loads of elites here, so I was kind of hoping that maybe I might be able to get a bit of testing going off on this bit and trying to use my pathing a bit better. I want some of these guys to come a bit closer. So I don't want to just jump out willy-nilly, right? If we're all feeling squishy. Because before, I would just teleport right up into the middle there. Get some headshots on him. So I'm trying to play a bit more careful. Oh! Let me out. Oh, we're going ham now, boys. Trying to get some CC going. Some of these captains. Ah, I was trying to move back. Again, like I would never normally use cover at all, but I was trying to wait for the cooldowns. Trying to play a bit more sensible. And if it takes me a bit longer, but I'm still achieving gold, then that's fine. And if not, maybe choose a different map. Because I personally find this map quite tricky. Especially Moloch at the end. Not a fan. Come on, okay. So far away. Alright, let's keep going. At least we're doing it. Oh, I know, that's why I stay off spots where he died and lure them down to the corner. And then going to play Pyro. Cool. Yeah, one of the great things about Pyro, especially if you're an anomaly Pyro, is like your skills you can fire from behind cover. Like, it's quite nice. And I feel that maybe Pyros might need to utilize that more. And I'm not saying Pyros, any of them here, that don't use it, right? Maybe that's what like you do all the time, and that's beautiful. Feeling cooldown on my knife. Yeah. Okay. I'm not expecting to finish this, but we're testing that we've got the 20% extra damage, and then, you know, just like CDEX said, that it's non-functional. a not impressed mod that is saying it's not functional. 92 likes, guys. We're so close to 100. Can we make it? I really appreciate everyone, honestly.
You again.
Yada yada yada. Need something to kill. I just want to get like a cheeky bit of damage. See, I'm just going to play it sensible and not just like jump out. So I want to lure that flame back and then teleport behind this guy so I can take him out. And this guy while I've got all my buffs up. Cool. Right, we're good. Take out some of these guys. Oh Christ, that hurt a lot. Want to get a bit of damage off on Mullock, so I don't want to stay too close to him all the time. Okay, let's get a bit. Oh no, I got no ammo. Oh, I did it wrong. I didn't check my ammo. And then I meleeed, but as I was pressing dash, I always press dash and then use my melee as I land. But I pressed it and it didn't teleport me, and then I meleeed and then I messed that. That should have been fine. Honestly, that should have been fine. Is Anomaly Trickster viable? I don't play Anomaly Trickster, so I'm not entirely sure. Margin move was timed up by not about 5 seconds. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Outriders is the only cover game that forces you to do time trials. I know, right? It seems like solo tier 15 content and after patch I gotta do. Yeah, Justin, we're all about tweaking things at the minute. I think I could have done that then. I think I just messed up my ammo. I didn't realise at that moment in time, and I think I'm just getting quite tired. That my ammo was so low. I shot like one shot at that rifleman and had to reload. Tried to use my teleport. I pressed it. It didn't go off. Maybe I was looking at the floor or something because I was aiming for his feet. It didn't go off, and then I immediately pressed my melee, which got me stuck in the animation and didn't that. Maybe, instead of having not impressed, maybe the cryo, the freeze one, there would have been really nice. You got this, go around with them. But yeah, Anomaly Trickster, I've not done it. So I don't want to say yes it is, no it's not. I'm sure there's people out there that have done it, especially pre-patch. But post-patch, this is like a different game now. Isn't the mod that reduced damage that aren't working? It's the actual base damage mitigation from the armor stat that isn't functioning right now. The patch messed it up. Yeah, Trey, like, in one of the recent videos I've just posted up, like, I was talking about that. And I don't have any confirmed information. Like, I don't have confirmed data that it's armor that's messed up. Or is it that, like, enemies are hitting harder? Because everybody and their mother is all saying that it's harder, and I get it because it is. Even I've noticed it a lot since the patch, which is why we're now running free defensive mods, and we've been testing loads of things. Damage absorber has been quite solid all night, and I can't take it off anyway, but it's been quite good. Mitigation from death is outstanding at the moment, right? Outstanding. No, the freeze should work on the bosses, absolutely. I'm pretty sure I froze Dr. Detonator, but remember as well, bosses are going to get status resistance. So if they get status resistance, then it's not going to work. And then, yeah, we're testing things here. Like, the Z-Deck has just told me that not impressed doesn't work. Like, it just doesn't work. So I don't know on that. So now with that, I'm a bit like, So I want to change that one out because I'm not happy with that if it's there. Margin boo. Emergency stance was giving you 65% resistance. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Absolutely it was. And loads of people were using it. And I've literally just done a video today, posted up, and I've basically said, like, is it worked? Is it working? I've done a slow-mo on how I had like 70% health. I got shot from 70% health to 0, and then after I died, it kicked in. And it's because it doesn't take into account, like, it doesn't activate. If you were to get like one shot past the 30% health, like, you were actually just going to get one shot, you know? It doesn't kick in when you hit 30%, so you have to like get shot down to like 10% health or shot down to 20% health or something, then it will come in and then it's useful. But in my opinion, the mod should work that if you get shot, as soon as the damage, your health goes to 30%, in that microsecond when it does, then emergency stance should kick in on the remaining bit of damage that would have killed you and keep you alive, because that's the whole point. It's emergency. It's supposed to keep you alive. That's my take on what emergency stats was. So, but yeah, so there's this big thing at the minute saying that a load of people there's this like double-sided argument that people are going, emergency stance is what was the problem, now it's been fixed, everybody's whining, and that's that, right? But there are loads of people who weren't using emergency stance and were easily soloing like CT15 content like consistently for like maybe weeks, and they're not been using it, and then the patch comes on and they're getting mullered. So in my opinion, it's not, emergency stance has been fixed, and that is one thing, right? And I get it, but there is something else that's happened, and I don't have confirmed data for what it is. I don't know if it's Armour potentially isn't working as intended, or maybe they've changed it and this is just the game now. And if this is just the game now, this is what this stream's about, right? Because we're testing the different mods, and how can we make a new meta? Is the game now in a new meta where you take tons of damage, and we need to be looking at things like not glass cannon builds? Because all the like, there's loads of builds out there and things that are like, yeah, use just like one defensive mod or thing, and you're like full glass cannon. But we've been using all night using 3 defensive mods, and it seems a lot better. But I don't have confirmed data. I wish that I could pull up a tweet for you guys or something that says we are aware of Armour issues or something, but that's not there. So I don't have confirmed data. All I know is that people are dying a lot more, and I don't know if it's meant to be or not, and they haven't said anything on it. It's really annoying. So we're going to look for solutions in this stream about what we can do, and I'm going to take out not impressed here, because if not impressed is bugged, then I'm not impressed. See what I did there? And I enjoyed Ice Trap. Let's pop Ice Trap back in. I enjoyed it. I thought it was quite nice. It's a 10-meter radius. It's quite big. The only thing they can do is put Armour, giving you resistance as well. That is actually, mind you, that is actually a very good change. Guys, we're at 99 likes. 99 likes. Oh, we're 100. Yes, we reached 100 likes. I can't believe we reached 100 likes. Actually, Margin Boo makes a very good point here. Right? Because under your Armour, you've got your physical damage reduction, which obviously comes against Armour, and then you have resistance, which is your anomaly defense and status defense. So when you're burning things or attacks that maybe like the spinning blades or anything like that they put up, and like what Moloch does when he's hitting you with fire, like resistance is going to be good for that. So what a lot of people have started doing now is they've started, oh yeah, I can get this. Meh. What a lot of people have started doing now is testing out Circle of Power, which is a tier 3 mod. Let's check that one out for anyone who's new and hasn't been watching it for the whole thing. So Circle of Power. So boost your resistance by 15% every time you use a skill. Stacks up to 3 times and deteriorates every 7 seconds. So one of the key points that I've got from tonight is your melee counts as a skill. So if you want to stack this up, then you can keep meleeing all the time. And we're going to test it now, right? I'm gonna test that for you guys now and show you. We are at 10% resistance because we have damage absorber, which gives us 10%. I'm going to melee. And then I'm going to quickly go in here. We're at 25. Confirmed. Right? Let's stack it all the way up, just using melee. Let's see if this works. 55. Voila. So, obviously you use your skills, it'll stack it. But then if you can melee in between and you can kind of rotate that into your playstyle, then that's something you'd be able to do to be able to keep up the stacks. I personally think Circle of Power should be 10 seconds. It's a tier 3 mod, and it's like one of the only ones that I know of, apart from damage absorber, that gives you resistance. Like, I think 7 seconds is a bit stingy for a legendary mod. Like, come on. 10 seconds would be a lot better. But I've been using it tonight on and off, and I haven't felt like I've noticed too much. Maybe like when I'm on fire, and I've noticed that like my health bar or my shield is just not moving when I'm on fire, when I've got it on. I think that's about that. But maybe have a play around. But I'm going to take it off and use ice. Ice, ice, baby. I am hashtag 99 like one more view. Yeah, we're at 105 likes now, guys. You are my absolute heroes. I really appreciate all of you. But as Margin B was saying, I went off on one then. Sorry, if they should add some form of resistance roll to armor. If this is going to be like a new meta, why can't they, you know, and say this is how the game is now, which we have to assume that it could be like this permanently now. We don't know. I wish I had the answer. But maybe if that is, maybe they can add resistance on here. You know, armor resistance 5%. Maybe it can vary between like 4 and 7 or something. You know, so you can actually build up something. Maybe even just like 3% or something, just to add something else on. Okay, so let's find out what else. Yeah, CT14 is chill right now and still drops as usual. See that? Cool. There's absolutely nothing wrong, even if you're at CT15, of jumping back to 14s or 13s and doing them. I've done a run. I've done a few runs on CT13 and got a triple legendary at the end. I did it on stream, so it's in my VOD somewhere. I also abused ESBug before, but after I got Golem's limb on my trickster. Yeah, Ross, we were talking about this, weren't we? With you. So, a man on my trickster, man, I'm always on emergency. With full attack bot on my set. Yeah, man. I've been doing my own testing with a friend. We went into the same expedition over and over and baited an ad follow us so we could have it just shooting us and observe what was going on. We let it kill us and look at the damage received versus blocked and total damage. Okay, the numbers were showing that we were not getting the damage mitigation that the armor stat says we should be getting. Trey, this is gold dust. Something I learned that's going to make Circle of Power better on my techno. Yes, Margin. Technos are really struggling with Circle of Power because of the cooldown on the long cooldown on the skills. So melee, and you'll be able to keep it up melee. So Trey, we didn't do any resistance testing, just armor stat testing. Trey, that is gold dust. Guys, we need to. I think we should all say thank you for Trey. He's just put in a lot of effort and giving us some solid information. So he's basically just saying that he's verified that damage mitigation is not working as intended. That's the TLDR. Good work. Good work, Trey. We're gonna give Trey a nice dance. He's put in some effort there and got some good info. Woo! Nice. So Trickster's tiered 1 borrowed time mod gives like 150k armor and 30% resistance. Pretty crazy, but you've got to use the borrowed time for that. I can't use borrowed time with my build because obviously my reload, instant reload, comes off Hunt the Prey. But would I even want to take off? God, would I want to do this and not have a deception skill? I don't think I would. I have this drilled into me now. Drilled into me. Would I want to take that off and put it in this one? That would be the trade-off, right? You take off that one and put it in here. And then, I mean, you get a shield, 28 seconds to teleport around. And if you said the tiered 1 borrowed time mod. Let's have a look. These are all things that you guys should be looking at now. You know, if this is different, if this is the new meta, if this is what the game is now, then we need to be adapting. Yeah, I was gonna first of all I'm gonna swap that one out before I forget. Because I liked Ice Trap. I feel like it worked well. Okay, so where are we? There you go. Receive 146k armor, which is basically mitigation from death, isn't it? And you get resistance. That's a very, very tanky mod. Extra firepower. Your armor by 100% for 10 seconds. That's just activating it. So you could activate it and turn it off. Put it on cooldown so it comes on. You've got 10 seconds of double armor. See, that would be nice to pair with damage absorber then. I mean, even mitigation from death. If you got the stacks up, then you hit that. It's going to double that, but you're just hitting cap. So would you, if you're using that, would you want to use just damage absorber? You're gonna hit cap. Reduce the cooldown by 22%. And then the duration. So you could double the duration and then have that on for what would it be, like a minute? That's quite crazy, right? But would I have all that defense at the cost of Venators? It'd be nearly a minute. You could have all that on for nearly a minute, but that would take up 2 mod slots. Man, there's so many things that we could test. I just wanted to test like a bunch of quick mods. I wanted to be like, how can I help you guys quickly? Maybe you can just swap out a couple of mods, and then all of a sudden your build's way better. Like that's kind of what I was going for. But there's so much. The skill tree we just tweaked for that last one. We took out the movement skill cooldown, and we took out the 8% weapon damage. So we took out these two. And I went max health and 20% less damage from elites. And I'm going to keep that in for a minute. I did not test weakness. Weakness, I think. You do 15% more damage to them, and maybe they do 15% less. I've not played around with weakness. 3 combinations percent limited to the armor set. I did that and it didn't go off. What do I want? The elites of Arkway. I think Chemplant might be better to test. So I've taken off not impressed because CDAC said it might be bugged. So not impressed was the 25% elite damage reduction. So we've taken that one off and we put on ice. However, the change on this run is that we have put on oddity resistance. So I'm going to see what it feels like with this. We've got a bit of extra health, we've got that, but I've got less damage. Alright. Yeah, no stack limit. Ah! It'd probably be helpful if I did that, right? We're going to get on this run regardless. I hit him then. Look at that bit of health he's missing. Come here. Come here. So yeah, we'll see. So because after Trey's testing there, right? We'll see now if they come back and go, yeah, armor wasn't working as intended. No, I didn't mean to go all the way to the back. Honestly, guys, you should give Trey a nice thank you. If I could like him, if there was a function in YouTube that I could give him a like, I would. Some good testing, man. Let's kill Refinement first, switch back to Captain. Nice. Like, I feel like my damage isn't too bad on this map. I felt it a bit harder on frontline. Because obviously the skill tree changes, right? Like, I'm still doing absolutely fine here, even with like 8% less. But I've got 20% more tankiness against the elites. And my cooldown, I can notice my cooldowns, even though it's like just like an extra second or just over. I can notice that. I'm telling you. You with your freezing shots. Oop, didn't mean to roll. Double tap my key. Ah, barrel. Barrel didn't work on me. Mr. Lucky, Team is Lucky. I've got a build guide on my YouTube channel for like a bulwark. You just have to fiddle around potentially at the moment because of these changes. I haven't been able to update the guide, but everyone's feeling a lot more squishy, right? So we've got to take that into consideration. But I've got like a bulwark guide. However, it is like a perma-crit build. It's like my budget perma-crit build, right? So yes, you do need to have... Oh, there's no one there. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to teleport that far. What does it do? Let's try and use this middle. I'm going to try and use this to, like, block. Loads of guys that are around the outside there. Okay, let's... Didn't quite have the damage then. Kill this guy first. But yeah, sorry, on my videos, I've got like a budget perma-crit build. You'll get a really good idea of the things you can do with a bulwark. I highly recommend doing that. It shows like skill tree. It shows like what I was using. I wouldn't use emergency stance on it anymore. And I need to update it if this is what the game's going to be like now after this patch, because obviously everything's harder. However, you will get such a good basic understanding and like some of the core concepts of like how you get your ammo back with Vampiric Mag from that video. It should be really helpful. So we're just over 4 minutes for this bit, which isn't too bad, although my ice hasn't gone off, so I've done this one quite well. We've not got the ice gone off. Oh, Sanctuary. If they got the shield, you can't use knife on them. But that luckily I got the front didn't have it. See, ice went off then. I got hit by all these like breaches at the same time. Ice went off, felt quite nice. Looks cool. And you can skip everything else. Go in the elevator when it opens, and everything despawns, and you just skip them. And then if you want to, you can look at the top left for your minimap, and as soon as they get red, you can start teleporting out here. There's like a couple of seconds here and there that you can save. Plus you save fighting all those elites. Cool. I think I might do like maybe one more run after this, and then I'm probably going to call it there. If it's a nice stream, it's like 2 AM for me. It's really late, so and my voice is getting tired. But is there anything anybody wants to see? Like maybe a different mod or something that I haven't talked about yet? Because I've talked about loads in depth. And we found some combos that are working, and they're quite nice. Definitely feel a bit of damage drop off here against that elite. Cool. I've noticed I lose my ammo more against aliens, the red ones. Right, so if you're using the Bulwark and Vampiric Mag, the problem, and I thought this might have been fixed in the patch, but I haven't had a chance to check it. If you one-shot an enemy, this is pre-patch, and I just said I don't know about post-patch now. If you one-shot an enemy, it wasn't applying the bleed before they died, so you would just use a shot to one-shot it, and you wouldn't, Vampiric Mag wouldn't kick in, and you wouldn't get ammo back. But I thought they said they fixed things here. So I've got, Justin, I've got 2 mods. I'll show you them in a minute. 2 mods that get my ammo back. One is called Instant Reload. It's from a legendary helmet. It's proper like endgame stuff. There's a legendary helmet that when I use Hunt the Prey like I did then, it instantly refills the entire magazine. The other one I've got is when I get a killing, when I kill something, I get 20% of my ammo back. Both of those are tier 3 mods. One's from the lower Chrono Suit pants. It's called Ammo Bargain. So all of these, it doesn't matter about like the bleed combo with these, right? Because if I kill them in one shot, I get my ammo back anyway. And then if I use up my ammo like this, right? Just use it up. I can like melee, stop it reloading, teleport, and then my ammo's back. Yeah, it's called instant reload, and instant reload is god tier. Oh god, it's so good.
Sure. About those energy spikes, the insurgents had a functioning power cell down
Yeah, that's it, Justin. You know the combo then.
It's disabled.
All right, cool. So I think ice went off once then.
Can't take a look at it.
So
And I found a pod down here.
if you've got a map down quite well and you're doing quite well and you're not particularly dipping into like ice too much, like if I was on Boomtown, I think it would go off quite a bit. On the last run I did, it went off a bit, but here it didn't. I didn't feel like it went off a lot here, and I don't know if that's because of this or if it was because I had a good run, and I don't know, but I felt like compared to the last run I did on Camp Plant, like I felt like my ice blast ice trap went off quite a bit, like 3 times or 4 times or so, and in this one it didn't go off. Excuse me. Okay, let's get the pod.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
I can't believe we got up to 106 likes. You guys are my heroes, and my voice is like dead. I still haven't got that shotgun. My stash is like too full of crap for all these legendaries now. Right, so let's have a little sign off and let's have a little think of what we've used and what worked well and what I might now say I would recommend to try out these ones and see how they work for you. Ah, yes, Mr. King. Yeah, it was a good run. That was good fun. That was good. Like, so is this setup viable, right? So I took off 8% damage, and I took off the movement speed cooldown, so I had to play around that a little bit more, right? I had to. That's up now 8.5 seconds from like 7.2, whatever it was. I got extra 10% max health, and this one that's what we went for. So 20% less damage from leak. Like that run felt fine. Like it felt decent. Like that was cool. All right, gotta farm my pyro set. The Akari chest. Thanks, Benny. You got a sub. Ross Ramos, I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much for the sub. And thanks everyone for the likes. Like, I hope you guys have learned something. I hope this has been useful. Like, we've really, really been mixing up things to just test a lot here, test a lot there. And some things I've gone like, yes, I really like that. Like mitigation from death, hand down, S tier. Brilliant. Use it. Like, amazing. If you're not using a firepower based build, I haven't exactly looked into anomaly style ones, but like damage absorber would be one that's worked really well for me all night. Damage absorber. Now, is your build you have viable in duos? So Mr. Lucky, right? Instant reload is the mod that makes tricksters, twisted round tricksters viable, in my opinion, in multiplayer. Because the problem you've got is you need to kill things with like all the builds, right? You need to kill things to get your ammo back, apart from this mod. So I've got a build that I've done earlier on. I've got a video all up. It's slightly outdated now because of this patch. Everything's pretty much the same apart from the fact that I've taken out like shoot down the barrel or something like that. I took out one damage mod, and I've put in an extra defense mod, and I'm not using emergency stance. I'm staying clear of that now, and I explained why, and I went in depth and stuff in my last video that I did today. But yeah, as soon as you get, I mean, ammo bargain is great. Combining these two is what I would highly recommend. When you do get a killing shot, you get a bit of ammo back. But if you run out of ammo, which is the worst thing for trickster duos, right? This is the one. All you've got to do is just be careful, and I've done it, right? I've done it quite a lot. maybe focus on a bit more cooldown reduction. Maybe, you know, using your equilibrium here to get the cooldown reduction down further. What's that one? And movement skills. So maybe you can sacrifice a bit there, or maybe you can do. If I was to take off these two, let's have a little look a minute. See, I don't want to take off the crit damage. I'm just gonna try something here. Yeah, well, no. So we got one more. 8% weapon damage, and that's 15%, so it's that one, right? Okay, so I've just added on, hold on. Do I need to like reset it or something? 6 seconds, yeah, I just need to reset. So now we're at 6 seconds for Hunt the Prey, and that's with one piece of cooldown reduction. That doesn't, that doesn't, that one does, and that one does. So I've got 3 pieces with cooldown reduction, plus I've played around a little bit more. You're going to be missing, you know, you're not going to get the damage resistance there from elites, and you're not going to get like that extra 8% weapon damage, which is what I normally use. But, you know, if you don't have too much cooldown reduction in pieces, that might be a way to get Hunt the Prey's cooldown down. So there's a couple of things you can tweak around to try and work around it better, and it will make you so much more viable. So there, I hope that helped anyway. Yeah. What were we thinking then? Ice Trap. I really liked Ice Trap. We're talking about like what I kind of thought from this session, right? So Ice Trap was decent. Oh yeah. So Ice Trap I really liked. That was nice. Damage Absorber has just been solid, and Mitigation from Death is like hands down great. Like these two combined for me have worked incredibly well. And then I've just been like tweaking this one. Like that's the stage I got to. Like I did take Mitigation from Death off quite a few times tonight, and I noticed it was gone. Like I did quite notice it was gone. So I would say S tier there. Damage Absorber, if you can swap it in and out, if your pieces allow, then maybe play around with that one. We used Ice Trap, which was really good. We used Life Drain, which was very good as well. So both of those two, I'd say, are like A tier, depending on what you've got. You can get Life Drain from Tiago. It's one of the legendaries he sells, and you can just break it down. So when you kill something, you get 15% of their health, which basically just means everything you kill, you get fully healed. So it's really quite nice. Like, you might go, you know, freeze traps, obviously going to freeze everything around, but if you just kill one thing, bam, you're at full health. So it's very nice. I did quite a few runs, very, very viable. The other one we tested out was Circle of Power, and I couldn't quite tell. I think when I was on fire, there was a couple of times I got hit by things, and I was like on fire. Like I noticed my health was like a full, like it wasn't like it. So I think that was really helping because resistance helps against like status effects and things. So I kind of like hit or miss. I really wanted this one to work quite well, but as I said, CDEC said that he thinks it's bugged and it just does nothing. So unconfirmed, but maybe you can do your own testing or just stay away from Not Impressed. I'm not impressed that Not Impressed doesn't work, because I actually thought that might be quite decent. Before this patch, I wouldn't have even blinked an eye at this one, but now that we need to survive, then fine. Purity, that's just like basically like an anti-freeze. I don't think that's going to be good enough. So yeah, Circle of Power, I think it's doing some work, but I'm not quite sure. So trial that one on your own. Try that one yourself. Life Drain was very good. Emergency Stance, I just say personally just stay away from. It's still going to do something for you, but I don't like it anymore at all. No, I don't care about that. Perseverance Shield. There was one. Shield's up. When your shield is active, it spawns an electric shock around you. Right, so apparently this one, I didn't test this. It's on a 5-second cooldown. Fair enough. It's a 5-meter radius, which isn't mega. The damage isn't great, but apparently it's it does CC. Like it'll CC people off. So that's something I didn't actually try, which I might try at some further point. But and then there's like a budget option of like Blue Blood, which could be cool. So Golem Rising, I don't have it, Jonathan. It's one of the only things I don't have. So I really wanted to try that tonight. I've been done like a bunch of runs, and I've got quite a few legendaries, but I just don't have that that bloody Column Rising. So as soon as I get it, I could do some more testing. There's also as well, like I was talking about rejuvenation, but if you've got mitigation from death and you've got damage absorber, having the extra armor from rejuvenation is just overkill. It's just not really going to do anything for you. So it's just, you're just hitting cap. What other things have we got? This is one that could be very good for you guys. Anyone that's using the bulwark, big one for you. Killing enemies with a weapon while they're affected with bleed increases your weapon leech by 40% for 10 seconds. 10 seconds is quite a bit, so that's quite decent. 40% weapon leech is massive. So, again, another budget-friendly one, especially if you're using the bulwark. First for bleed, I'd definitely recommend giving it at least a try. Do a couple runs and see if that does anything for you. So you compare, you put in Vampiric Mag on to get your ammo back, then you're putting that one on. Critical shots towards enemies close range increase your health regeneration for 5 seconds. I'm not sure if I'd use Blood Potion. I mean, it loads of bleed. Bleeds up with a bulwark build. That I'd only use that. Did it say close range? Sorry, did I read that as critical when it's close? Oh yeah, critical shots towards enemy close. So if you had a bulwark like this and you put a Bubbles Rage on, which is what I did quite early on, then maybe something like that could be quite decent. So yeah, so and then like damage absorber seems to have been doing some good work throughout. Mitigation from death is S tier and I highly recommend you use it. Get rid of emergency stance, don't use it anymore. Ice Trap has done some really good work. Very impressed with how this one played out, and the fact that it's only on a 5-second cooldown is quite nice. Like this has saved me, and I've completed a Boomtown in gold because of this mod. So definitely worth there. And then just to finish off, Life Drain, very good. I'd say A tier, like really quite nice. And Circle of Power seems to have been doing some work, but do your own testing. So you think it's bugged with Killing Spree? Okay. Yeah, no, Jonathan, it's just a bug with the ammo, not registering on me. It's when you one-shot things, so cool. All right, guys, thank you so much. I'm going to head to bed. I'm getting quite knackered. So, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have learned something. I hope you all guys have a really nice day. It's been an epic stream. Epic. Absolutely amazing. So, and we got 108 likes. I didn't even think that was possible, so absolutely amazing. If you guys want to see more content or you want to come in and ask some more questions, you want to join the Discord, I think if I just do this a minute, I might be able to get Discord to actually come up. Let's try it without the caps. Let's see if Nightbot actually works. Is it going to work? It might, otherwise I might just be able to get... Hold on one moment. I might be able to just get the link anyway. Custom. Ah, cool. Right. Yeah, Discord is there. If any of you guys are interested, like hit the Discord. I will be doing some viewer like runs and things, which is quite cool. I might be able to carry you through some stuff. Unfortunately, if you join me, you will lag like crazy, but I should be able to just carry you through and then just get some free loot, which would be cool. But yeah, feel free to hit the sub button and I'll catch you guys soon. You can check out the videos on my channel as well. I've got some really good info there. Made a really nice one today about like kind of things that you should do. It kind of goes hand in hand with the stream, so that's really nice. But apart from that, have an absolute smashing day. And I hope you guys figure out some good things for your builds, and I hope you've learned something. So peace out and see you later. Good night.